The smart ones will know that nothing that they're talking about is true. Nothing that they're talking about is true. Because remember now, numbers can be manipulated. You understand? I can actually know say the real figure is 16%, but I'm trying to make it hey, you can get 10% out of it, or you can get more than the 16%. But I know that you cannot get more than 16%. You understand? So numbers can be manipulated, and I think that's what is happening since last year coming on, because they know that Jamaica is gonna face a general election, and trust me, even though they know that they're doing so badly, they still don't want to lose. They're hanging on the slightest thread of hope, and I tell the Jamaican people lie, and that's what I think is happening.
Exactly. Because why would you want to change the established ways over the years which data was collected by the agency to present whether it be unemployment or poverty? Why all of a sudden it has been changed now by this government? Why it has been changed? And what effect the change is having on the numbers? You understand? We cannot continue like that. Obviously, the right number is not being presented to the people of Jamaica. Comrade Cosmo, you want to take it up again? Or Comrade Dean, any one of you?
Good morning, everyone.
Anthony, mute your mic.
The numbers that is being presented, first of all, the number 8 in the poverty rate, the 8% in the poverty rate, that is from a report that is from 2023. Right now in 2025, that number is 2 years old. Right? So that's all they did, and what happened, it is the way how they were calculating poverty at the time. They put the poverty in categories. So one of the categories, absolute poverty. Right? They did not explain, or they did not put out the article where people can read. Right now, there's a discussion between a little young, silly laborite and Alvaro, where he's putting out an article to Alvaro, where the article is saying that Jamaica had the first AI conference, but he's saying that something to that stuff, right? In 2023, when in 2021, Bahamas developed an AI policy. Implemented that. The Dominican Republic has one also, but he's sitting there going something. So we know that they are able to read, and I've come into contact with several of them. They are able to read, but they're not able to comprehend what they are reading, right? And that is the problem, right? They did not put out the information so that people can read it, analyze it, and come to a conclusion. They just tell you, they just give you a number, right? This same report that they are giving you the number from, that the absolute poverty rate is 8.7%. Is there any, why don't you give people a chance to read it and to understand how to calculate it so they can go do a calculation? Why don't you let people know what is the other category of poverty was there on that report that you did, so that we can know that something, okay, so you have absolute poverty and whatever poverty you have, so you add the two of them together to get the final poverty rate, right?
Because from what I am understanding on this new data which they collect, Comrade Cosmo, if you are earning $1,099 a day, you would be categorized as not being poor. But when you look at it, the minimum wage is $16,000 per week. And you are going to tell me that I am not poor if I am earning $1,099 for the day.
Because the whole thing about it is that release a report, let people know where they can get the report from, so that people can read the report, analyze the report. Because the whole thing, in 2021, the poverty rate for Jamaica was 23%. Right? In 2021, the poverty rate was 23%. Now, what major shift did happen in Jamaica, other than the COVID and something coming in, that the poverty rate is going to go down so drastically? It's just release the report so that we can see the report. The next thing is that the unemployment, what they do to manipulate the unemployment. They took a number of eligible Jamaicans that are at the work age of the employment calculation, because they say that these persons are in gangs, these persons are doing illegal activities, so these persons are not going to look job. But they are still Jamaicans, right? They are still unemployed. In regard to whatever they are doing outside, it's no other government had ever did that before. So when you take off what is equate to 12.5% of your workforce, of your unemployment list, you are going to get a low number. You are going to get a low number, right? So that's just all they're doing. They're just come up with systems to manipulate the numbers so that they make a lower presentation of what the number. But the numbers, nobody has ever done something. When they asked the lady that, can you use this result to quantify previous result? No. Right? Has this ever done before? No. Right? Because when everybody else, even if you are in illegal activity and you are after working age, you are still considered unemployed. Now, what they're doing now is just because you are of the legal age, but you are not looking employment because you're involved in gang activity, extortion and everything, they take you off the employment list totally. That don't make no sense. If you take 12% of your workforce off your unemployment list, you are going to get a low number. But the fact is that they are in Jamaica same way, still unemployed.
Good morning, Winsome. Okay, good. Let me hear from Dean, and then Howard will take up the same question. Open your microphone, Comrade Dean.
Yes, good afternoon, all.
Good afternoon.
I'm still gathering my thoughts because again, every time I listen to Cosmo and his commentary on the matter, it leaves me lost for words, because then now I have absolutely no input, because he covers pretty much everything that everyone out there needs to know in terms of how the numbers are being fudged to create this illusion that the country has a low unemployment rate, low crime rate, and that the country is going in the right economic direction. And we are absolutely not going into the right economic direction, because the strategy that Andrew has deployed is a get-rich-quick strategy, and as a result of that, the top gets all the benefits at the expense of the bottom, hence proving Cosmo's point clearly that the numbers are forged. So the reality on the ground does not match up with these numbers. And I will continue to say that every time the Prime Minister does his internal polling, he further pushes the election date back because the internal polling shows that he's losing in a landslide. So when he realizes that, then you would have noticed that he deploys other methods outside of the indigent house. He applies other methods in terms of trying to prop up votes for the election. I think it's very late for him for some of the things that he's doing, right? Because he should have done a lot of things in the first 100 days of him taking office rather than doing things in a few months of losing his office. And Andrew and all his people listening out there, you just need to advise him, listen, stop wasting taxpayer funds towards the end. You should have been using taxpayer funds to improve the economic situation of the Jamaican people with specific focus on the people who are at the bottom that they need to bring in line. And that is why people won't stop complaining about the inflation rate because it has destroyed their ability to put food on the table and basic food, not extravagant. And I will always say that nobody is asking to drive Benz and BMW. The poor is not asking to drive Benz and BMW. We generally not asking to drive Benz and BMW, but we want to be able to enjoy the prosperity that he has always sing this song about. And he has not created the environment for people to prosper. What he has done is to continue on the path of the get rich quick strategy, and that is why we see things like the CRH going to these massive cost overrun because the Prime Minister is extracting taxpayer funds and he's not making sure that the hospital is refurbished in a timely fashion and give value for money to the Jamaican people. And that is why, in closing, you will find that he will always maintain all these ministries that has a lot of cash flow under his wing. Too late, Andrew, too late, Andrew, too late, Andrew. It makes no sense. There's no way to recover. You can't play catch up at the end, Andrew. You should have been doing what you need to do from start. And that is where I will land for now.
Thank you, Dean. Before I bring in Comrade Howard, I just want to say, Comrade Posa Simsimila always said, while you balance the book, you must balance the lives of people. And Comrade Dr. Peter Phillips used that to keep a low inflation economy so that the price of basic food items does not reach out of the reach of the poor. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, Comrade Howard. Open your mic.
Yes, congratulations, Comrade Blairs and others, Cosmo, everybody. And finally, the Prime Minister has conceded that we have been a thorn in his side. He went to a dead yard in South Trelawney, and that is trying to show you, Cosmo and Dr. Blair, is that the JLP has lost it. For if you are going to lose what you have, that show you the tidal wave, the orange wave shift. Remember, you know, all when Michael Manley swept 1989, we never won South Trelawney. Am I correct? Brasco Lee until, don't it? And Paul Patmore have gained inroads in South Carolina. I'm just trying to show you the seismic shift as to the direction. Again, the Prime Minister went into Brownstone Market. He was booed. And on stage, the Prime Minister tell people literally what went wrong. They used to watch TVJ and CVM for credible news and watch a soap opera. Stop watch TikTok on YouTube because all they are telling is spelling pure lies. Who is telling lies? The data is before you. Cosmo talk about the data pertaining to 2021. And the poverty rate was in the 20% or more. And this year, you said 12, and weeks later, you bring it down to 8. And we on the internet have said just not adding up. Because the same year of 2023, the United Nations says 55% of our people are not eating healthy or can't eat a proper meal. Our noted businessman Omar Azan said on 2 occasions, this is the worst he had ever seen. And nobody countered him and said lie Mattel. None of the JLP surrogates them that go under the guise of political commentator or journalist challenges Omar Azan. For the man was a former president of the Jamaica Manufacturers Association. And as a matter of fact, who knows, he maybe still sits on the board. So he has his ears on the ground. He makes furniture for a living, so you know what it is like. And you know that the bass bedding and settee, if you want a good settee and you don't have bass settee in your house, you're not saying nothing. And in the 35 years, this is the worst it had ever seen. Separate apart from Scotiabank and NCB, every financial institutions are losing money. Last year at this time, if you walking at the Chinese wholesale and in KFC, help wanted. Nobody are hiring anymore, even though it's $16,000 minimum wage. You talk about foreign direct investment. It was 900 million. When last you see a new company come and set up shop out of Jamaica, if I even take on 5 people. Check with our shopkeepers and our bars. And if those are the drivers of the economy in terms of our small businesses that employ 1 and 2 people, and the wealth and the level of corruption and the millions that this administration rob up, it's just not trickling down. And I say to you, all the bloggers, keep up the work. And I give thanks most of all for TikTok, because TikTok literally set the trend. For before that, Comrade Blair, you couldn't say anything on Facebook. You're gone to jail. Am I lying? You make any comment, whether or not they put in a jail for 10, 12 days and have not access to your account.
Exactly.
But TikTok had changed the game. Something that I'm seeing right now on Facebook, I have to wonder if I really Facebook. Facebook is like the Prime Minister and TVJ. Too little, too late. Malawi for 2 Sundays ago, literally begging. Mama D, literally begging. Because of what? People like me and people like you and every one of the bloggers, every one of those who listen, every one of those who contribute one way or the other, so we can get the message out there. Because we charge them with a responsibility. Don't keep it to yourself. Let the people know the true state of the economy. No data coming from the government can be trusted. None of them. The police data cannot be trusted because guess what? Only the Commissioner of Police and the Prime Minister knows the crime down. If you want to know if crime really down, go in the street. People are fearful. Extortion is still alive and well. Everybody you kill, you say a shootout, you say shows the data, shows the body worn camera, and you refuse. Where you get the stats from? Why is it that they're not reporting crime anymore in the news? What do you expect our older folks to get the news from? You're not telling them. Listening primetime news today is like listening JIS. Half of the news is from foreign and the other half is from government program and ribbon cutting. So mainstream media have lost it. So that's why when we talk with facts, we talk with credential, we talk about credibility. It's not that we are going out there and spreading propaganda, but the mistake that the labor right has, the surrogate and then put a word and all sort of thing and thought that we know all along we could have understand it and break it down, but we never have the forum and the medium to break it down for the ordinary folks. Give thanks again to TikTok. So when the government come with them pretty word and data and make it look nice and shiny, we broke it down so the average person can understand and let them know straight up. So nothing goes so. So going into the street right now, comrades, we will continue with the fight. We now have been a 9-day wonder. We will always keep the drill argument alive to show you the web of deceptions. Sorry for the noise in the background. The level of deceptions and corruptions. While our people are suffering, can't get basic Medicare, can't get basic health. You may talk about Medicare. Poor Jamaican and no one name so. You have some dialysis equipment. We could have made dialysis treatment more affordable, but because it will affect them. We have seen the whole society silent. But guess what happened? The PNP have not reneged on his promise, and we promise to stand up for justice, to stand up for Jamaica. The private sector is silent and the corruption. The church is silent. The trade unions are silent. Separate apart from the NIA, which has always been outstanding in terms of corruption, and let the voices be heard. Finally, Jeanette Calder stand up because she have a way to flip-flop. And it's going to get worse, Jamaica. Because look out for SSL Part 2 coming. You hear what I said to you? Those who have ears to hear, a subsidiary of SSL is now in financial trouble. If we don't have money in it, I don't call no name. So I don't want nobody to sue Comrade Blair. But look out for SSL 2. Those of you who have stock, dump it. It's not good. It is a subsidiary coming from the Eagles robbery in the 90s, and then rebirth and call themselves SSL, and then they come back as sad as a rock. Look out for it. Those who have the opportunity right now who can sell. And those are my few words for now. You don't know me upon the work, you hear the background, the noise and everything. Continue to burn the flame, my brother.
I understand, brother. I understand. When you can chip in, you chip in. When you get your break or your time, you chip in back. Good afternoon, Comrade Steve. Let me hear something from you. Open your microphone, Comrade Steve.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. And I listen, you know, but a Cosmo, man. I want to say something to Cosmo. Okay, you know about
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Cosmo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me hear you talk about the poverty rate and something. From when 2021 you went there. Okay, when I hear you.
You hear me?
I think.
You hear?
No, I'm not hear you.
It was 21.7%.
21.2%. 21.2.
I don't remember what, but it was 21 point something.
Okay, so and it come down to what now? 12.
It's all right. The last number, March 2025, Prime Minister came to Parliament and gave the number at 12.1%. That was March 2021. Right then, last month they came up with a number of 8% from a report that was done from 2023.
Okay.
Right. So the report. So the number that they were given was an old number.
Oh.
Right. So something is right. So that number, right, in 2024, the Prime Minister said it was at 16% in his 2024 budget. Right. But also on the report that they get, the report from 2023, they did categorize poverty. So it was breakdown in something. So they did not give us the amount of the categories that they had. Or let's say it was like the absolute, which is one category of poverty, absolute poverty. That was 8.7%. Right, so that does not mean that the poverty rate in Jamaica is 8.7%. It's just that the absolute poverty rate would be 8.7%.
When me hear them I say that still, you know, me I say I walk one between them ears if you carry them so far because me nothing on change it. It get worse.
So
you know.
Let's look at it this way, right? So all of the people, all of the normal citizens that used to live off of has been taken away from them. When you're talking about pasa, right? When you look talking about rate on Sunday, right? Where this was a money-making venue for the people that of the low echelons in a society.
Yeah, because more common demand in Unaga Bank, I got go buy more.
Hold on, Steve.
Huh?
Steve.
Yeah.
What do you mean by workers make it come down so?
No, man.
More people have money in a bank. Listen what me I say to what the government say. More people have money in a bank. More people are buy poor bags. More people are spent on disposable things, such as passa, and gambling and cigarette and drinking. And that is to show you where, it's a different family. Then change the name. Passa, just a dance venue. We just use that as the example. So the government is everything nice, Steve. We not talk about passa itself. For them change the name.
But what I was saying is that those things used to be things that happen where the normal man make money off of.
Yeah.
Right? Uptown Monday, you have people go out there, go vendoring, sell them little things and support, right? So everything where the normal Jamaican used to make extra money off of has been taken away from them. Right?
Oh boy. And if you hear them people, if you hear them when they chat and feed them programming up.
Yeah, so it's just a blatant lie that they're going to tell that, okay, the poverty rate, because if you take away the earning power from people, and that's how the poverty rate is going to go up, it's not going to go down.
But look here, me see that thing, you know, I mean, I don't know if some people really watch
Good day,
it, you know.
Shane.
You
Good
know,
afternoon, Shane.
they look like
Yeah,
another
man.
brownstone. You know,
Continue,
look like
Steve.
look like a brownstone. Me don't know if you know watch it, you know. Me don't know if you know watch it. Good, I never brownstone. The Prime Minister plan to go yesterday. I wonder if you know since they not set up no stage or nothing there.
You never, in just a child, yeah.
You know, huh? Yeah, break up, yeah. Me not hear you good.
Chulani, I want to go be a I want to go be.
I problem see them in my going on, man. They see them when see I lose my rushing at them fast. But it can't help him again. Because when you look at Brownstone, I true when the girl go in there Friday, they run him out. Mama did it, Mama did it on all code that, you know, we don't want a whole code for run for the constituency, brother. So, Mama did have to go come out of this. You can go over there then, but me I tell you about Brownstone. When me look for Brownstone, me find out say a trick. I never Brownstone the rain goes definitely stop. Because they would have put up stage up there. They don't put up no stage. You know? The rain goes. Me nah hear no good it's where I break up bad, man. How that do them music?
Somebody background loud.
Yeah, man. We nah hear people. Yeah, come on. Yeah, man. Me I say I know Brownstone, he ain't plan for stop a Brownstone. When I go some constituency, when I go in, when I in a Senton, but it look like what happened there Friday. And just sitting there. You have to tap a Brownstone. If you see there no stage no set up there with a couple of people around him. But I said we again too. They are the stage there with the sitting there around them. First time when they keep meeting up at Chulani, you know, look so brother. Mr. Pat more in their skin, brother. So you manage that answer. So we have to just wait till we are down in September and go call the election. I might try to get back going, but it's too late. That me I say that man, you know.
Before you close the point, Comrade Steve, Cosmo, the entertainment center, the entertainment thing not open back fully for COVID. They're not opening up. He said even the Prime Minister said, man, I spend more money a pass and dance. And the dance and keep, because if you are a dance, you have to hide and go in a bush or keep it.
Yeah, man.
If you're there in there so by 10 o'clock or so, it cut the police come to it. So now the entertainment never fully open, because there is no, I don't hear anything on the ear say open back entertain. That is the sector where me see with them not say nothing about them. They say them recovery from COVID and I come back. So where Prime Minister say incorrect and misinformation, all girl misinformation, but nothing but not going on. Pass a usual keep on a mail road on there, so they usual call and blase. All of them, there's something they stop. So me just make them 2 points there in I want to say before Steve go. So me don't know where Prime Minister get fame thing from.
Well, I know that's how they feel. Prime Minister will get all the misinformation, you know.
The entertainment sector has open, right? What is going on in Jamaica is that everything that the small man was making is burning off. And then this administration has been, right? Such as Passa, Raytown something, and move it into Sabina Park. Right? So the normal man who used to go there and set up a little
Can't go.
Tell him can't go.
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
Cosmo. Because if him not get a percentage tight, you can't keep it, That's what it because
No, but
I
hold
make
on there.
promote enough and keep enough and
Me don't
me want
cut
enough
you.
percent out of it.
How with the music at
That brother here need
Cut
to move to come in. I don't know him at all, but him
good child, take off
background
it. Cut.
like in the church. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Me tell you.
it's the same thing with the rafting. The little rafting site then. Where the man them used to
A
do
couple
that.
little bit Cosmo make we hear you. You're kind of a bit low.
I say it's the same thing with the rafting site.
Nah, hear your Cosmo at all.
I see no man. I service phone. I service.
Yeah, I say it's the same thing with the rafting site then. Right? Where it
Okay.
was controlled by the smaller man that was making it. Yeah.
Yes.
The same thing with the craft market vendors then. So everything in Jamaica that the small man used to make his money off of has been taken down, right? I bring it down so that they are not able to flourish. This
But
is
you know, yeah,
so when
hold on
you
a Cosmo. Me go tell you one something I hang up. You know say they have one little something where they keeping up to me community they were what they call it again. Like I would have shop to shop. You know?
all
But then
right.
keep like like they have bingo and they have them bingo, them play them bingo. Anything what you want to do. And you know, so when the little girl I tell me say when me ask them how it go, you have to put in 35,000.
Yeah, talk round robin,
Plus,
Steve.
yeah, where them go pay parish council, you have to pay parish council first to get the license from them. And then give your license to go to what? 2 o'clock.
Permit.
A member say anytime it gets there, so if you want to go over, brother, make sure say when the police come here, something to give them, Or you know why people them afraid, I don't know. Forget you, they no play no music. You understand? Like if they had a little sound at their yard, then we put out that one monitor box, but they don't get no big sound. Because if them put up a big sound, the police them on their ass, brother. So I don't know how them
Where
have
that
the
big
things
sound
that
and
get
wine,
better.
Steve. Steve, where that big
You know?
sound and wine, we can tell you. Because me in it and me I tell you, so where that big sound they my play, you're ready and you're out. Once you go there and and I tell you further than that too, you have to do if you do it, you have to make a month. You have to do it before you do it a month before you keep the event.
Yeah, forget the permit.
Yeah, forget the permit.
Yeah, man, we know that.
A
We
month.
know that.
Yeah, because you can't just go like you will keep it today. You have to keep it next week, Monday, and you get it
No, man, you
today.
not get it.
1 month you have to serve the permit. And them are going to come, them are going to send come people from there, come look which fire, keep it. Police have been involved, we see. And them with the hand. I tell you something, if a liquor outbreak the it has stopped immediately effect. No matter where you want to play. You understand me? So even call it say well then now if any government and them have that restriction upon you. Any man can come there and they want to punish you too because of political affiliating and just come broke wire there and stop you, And that me see happen, in my place for me there. You understand me? The labor right want punish you as a PNP or the PNP want punish you as a labor right. He come there and him broke out a little but stop this up. You understand? So all in it, my brother, all in it, and it's just because of the corruption and government. Because first time we keep a little party and so on and and people could go and come and you make a little thing. The government get fame amount and forget. No, you have to give him if you get 10%, 5 and 3/4 in their fame. You must know you manage the 4%. I tell you that. So something when me do. So you can talk that. And if anybody wish to talk it, then can tell us the truth that. Yes, man. So me left you that stuff now.
Comrade Blair.
Okay. Yes, comrade. Here, Eben.
And you say, all of the retired people them, all the retirees them come out at him. Are true?
Well, I don't know. I think he was referring to Omar Davis, John Jonah, and those who came out at the protest last week, Monday. I think those are who he's referring to.
Man, him say on the internet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So like how
Okay.
you just start the live not the other day. Maybe you get it at the punch.
Yeah, they're on him list as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, man.
All right, Alvira, go on.
Alvira,
Yes, sir.
you had something. You see, you make a comment and you say you will put something straight. I don't remember. Put the person straight. You will speak on it. Yes. So you get the opportunity now to lay it out and to put the record straight. I was looking at the comment.
Before you come in, Alvira, come right here. You see goody picture good now.
No, the last picture I saw was the last one. I am seeing a new picture.
No, man, me have to go send you something, man. You may wait on the show, me send you so. Hey, you want to see goody boy, then see goody bad. Goody go fast with somebody who she up the trouble.
Wow.
And then bring out the whole kitchen sink for goody.
Wow.
For them. This me go send you. Yeah.
All right, send me them in a day.
Alvira take over.
No, something happened, man. I'm going to get information from. So, here, man, I go say, the link, Mr. Stevens to Nathan Campbell. Because I'm a friend for years. But then again, you tell me, say,
Hello, Alvira, hello.
Alvira background, nice. Alvira background, nice.
Hello.
hold on, man. You hear me now?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we are here. Good.
Yeah.
So when you tell me, say, I go link Stevens to say, man, Nathan Campbell, a friend over years. All right. You can't say that. Then how you separate Dennis Chung and Jonas ride bicycle at night time? What kind of conversation them can have riding a bicycle? They don't have the same level of conversation with Nathan Campbell and my man as you have proposed.
I'm sure they are not discussing the weather, Alvira.
It just don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. The people them just, me don't know. If I saw them think Jamaican people still fool. It just now make no sense. Me tell people that there is some night job me concern, because them care they want to get job. Is the method don't get the work? That is the problem. Hello? Yeah, you gone.
Where here, you know?
Oh. He's up.
Yeah, man.
He's going to get the work we concern about, not him. I'm not busy with him. But if he made that about the work, if you think correct, him couldn't get it. You can't tell me say nobody is so qualified that you have a change in qualification. That's not possible. How you compare two man? Alright. Carl is alright. They say Kevin, the investigator corrupt. I guess we don't know what corruption means. Maybe me all dumb. Then how a man corrupt? And the man contract expire and you resign him again. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, true.
We are with the man and you know say man is no good. Go investigate you another time and somebody else again. That don't make no sense. But then again, what proof you have to say man corrupt? It's just the allegation you are using. Me I want to Blair. Me I want to Pastor Blair the corrupt too. Because you shake a tire and him shake You didn't shake. You go say no. Last year they in front of you, human to shake your hand. How that make
But if nobody couldn't pass a line in our country, so if you not shake the Prime Minister and him to send you a prison. That's a would joke thing.
The last that year, you couldn't believe the here dollar pussy or dollars. You can't believe a dollar pussy. Dollar pussy people poor and then proud.
Proud, yeah man, that thing say up there, yes.
They're poor and then proud. But you know, lifetime I was 6 times him and he constituency poor and proud. They are telling stories.
Mr. Patmore, when I leak out for them last night, you know, because Mr. Patmore, I say, I want to teach a woman that I come talk about. She had the best MP Chilani ever see. Mr. Patmore saying she free a contract because she had JP, so she free a contract. Mr. Patmore leak out for them last night.
No, but when you say, when that man leak out, yes, I know where speak himself. If you had
exactly.
all like government approved project, tell me how like MP approved project.
Because if you're a good MP, you don't need to come say it. The people supposed to sing your praises. You don't have to sing your own praises. He's
have been a prestige lion. Like to integrity commission once, you know, not twice, you know. Over several years, you wanna tell the people them like. Because he never be every time after you left it off. Whether intentional or intentionally not, you withhold information from them. They say the police stop you, whether you ask of your license anything, be find out information, they seen as withholding information. They whole know we have to that media. That don't make no sense, good. And they have people who done so, and I don't know where they go to school. You don't know what kind of sense they have. Like, one man go say, Jamaica hospital is the best state it has ever been. Which one is hospital? All of them are work fund. Which one I budgeted money to work? How much money spent to it? You can't tell me right now. How you know say that work fund? Most people are mad. The people not not like they must think say like say I did 4 or 5 6 years ago the people. Remember 4 people.
Alvira, you mean the man that did the run and I gully wash your talk, sir?
Good morning, you.
Boy, may I tell you, brother, my first something me see proof in Jamaica like that guy there. That man they have to carry water for when there, you know. From when there, I do white.
Good morning, Mr. You Blair.
I do white siblings, that man, you know. That man MP, you know. And the MP where did
good morning, that's how make you speak.
Other day, yeah. That the lady there over Indian town, our councillor, and he must carry water from down there that the gully court where in there. If you go in and we up in one deep bush there. I mean hear that brother sit down. Bro. And me have to say, Lord have mercy, God, me I first my witness. One living idiot.
Remember say
one God. Yeah.
Remember they tell us say United States Liffy
Beg you a second, Alvira. Beg you a second. Comrade Blair, I'm gonna go in the comment section and give somebody box here. All
right, take up Rosemary. When you come out, you take up Rosemary. Continue, comrade. Good afternoon.
True. But where documents state? The document tells us that 14 3 parish not safe. And he also tell about the health system, then I read that on the news. Because that was there. So you have to ask yourself now, that specific information, not the entire information, so you make whatever decision you want to make with it.
But Alvira, if them a go with that information there, you know, it a drive nail in a them coffee, you know, them a shoot them one step in a them foot, brother. Because you need that the explanation there. You need to come with the budget where allocate for that where them say them see. I go on. And it, no, me not see that.
Last is you think all the people that travel come from foreign, they don't know all of them something? You think the people that put out the information they are foreign?
But to when me hear them a respond and I say no look like them no say people them not hear and know. And see what I go on.
The only set of fool them and they set them a fool. Nobody else but themselves. You can't tell that. Nobody else but themselves.
But that one a blatant no. Trust me.
Good afternoon,
I don't know
Juliet.
what.
Good afternoon, Debbie. We are going to have the discussion on that, Debbie, one of these days. Don't worry yourself. Good afternoon, Rose.
Comrade Blair, good afternoon, comrades.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. All right, Alvira. You're not finished yet. When you land?
No man, you can't go through and understand.
PNP, open your mic. Hold on, Shane. You're just coming out the box.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
It's just a short because I'm running to work now. But it's just one thing I have to say. One thing can really bring the country now back on track. And in a sense, the Prime Minister doing anything. Jamaican people say they want a change. So all he has to do now is just to call the election and get this thing over with. It's gonna be sticky on his side. It's gonna have a lot of corruption and all type of things going on. And let we get the country moving forward. That's all you have to do. You know? And the word is love. And I land right there. I have to go into work now. So
Yeah, man, yeah.
input. All right,
brother, no problem. Feel free to come in anytime you get the chance.
But I'll be on the For page because I work at Walmart, so I'm gonna sign in now. But I'll be on the For You page.
Okay, no problem, brother. Respect for joining. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Word is love.
Big up.
Comrade Rose, you can open your mic now.
Good afternoon again, comrades. You know, more you shed some light. Or even Comrade Blair. I say Clyde Williams put out something and me that try read it up last night, but I did really tired because I don't really have a full understanding of it. Where I must say, based on the Constitution, after the 15th of September, the Prime Minister still have up to the 15th of December to call the election. But when we want to know, after the 15th of September, the powers not got under the Governor General and
you see, people like Clyde Williams can say whatsoever they want to say because the life of the Parliament ends on the 15th of September. So while the Prime Minister can call the election probably a day before the 15th, he can call it feet running to December, but it would have to call before the 15th of September. So probably at that point, Clyde is trying to make. But I don't think that the Prime Minister, in his own wisdom, he would want to carry the country in a situation like that. He's not going to do that.
What?
okay, so you say after the 15th of December, it wouldn't be in his powers, it would be the Governor General of the College.
Alvira says something to you, Miss Marie. Alvira says something to you. Listen, Alvira.
Well,
All right.
let me think I got everything will fall into place now. You have to read it between the lines now. If you read the court document when carry integrity with commission go to court, Section 85 state that not even court And nobody else can do nothing until AFID complete its investigation. So mere fact now say they reinstate back the investigator. We are keep Mr. Stevenson. They have the head of FID. So apparently in my thinking now, since all the little puzzle them are fill out, obviously FID are going to get at work. Like half it done by now and that's a July, August. And anytime FID report come out say ready, election are called right after that.
Okay. Me not think him a go to that. Me think say our late July, early August election still, you know. Me did just want to get clarity on that part there. Cause me not think him a go so far still for true.
You know, because I'm going to September. So sticky on it.
Yeah.
Him not go test the patient of the Jamaican people. I don't think he want the full force of the people down him throat again. Because I know say the people is not with him.
Yeah.
You know the people is not with him. So he might go try his best to try and do everything before September the 15th.
You
understand?
No, passes a man.
No, passes a man. No passes a. No passes a.
If you don't super hard, like things that might go around. See, boy, I go campaign, my campaign.
Exactly.
The election is near. Him not respect man. You are already know some people are happy.
Yeah, I'm a campaign, man. I know it's strategy, you know.
Yeah, man, him a campaign.
I move from in belly like a female. And then in call, one of them meet and then go, in just call and that go on. You watch the community them where I going and the parish them where I move around. I draw out and take time I go around. Them parish there. And he might go back around and make a last lap. And anytime he make a last lap and reach back in a town, in one of them right here in constituency, what you do?
Because when him call the election, you know, the election now go run for no long time. He might call it and within a month the election run.
And that's so long come here. Remember saying no, he have 7 years after the announcement for nomination. And then between
21 days, yeah.
Yeah, for election. So it will run like maybe 3 weeks.
3 weeks to a month, yeah.
3 weeks,
Him now go dry it out. Now go dry it out.
All right, I think let me look.
But you see, as soon...
No, 10 of September outside. Anytime we pass the 10 of September, I don't go call in at the time. If you have consent, I go call it. Can school home.
The only
way between June and August.
The only way I'm calling is you. The only way I'm calling is unless one storm come. If a storm not come, I'm not call it. My pass September, this man government, I make the general governor take over. The reason being, him need the catastrophe money to be short. Him a hope between now and August and storm like Jamaica. Him have to get the insurance money because too much money tie up all boat. You understand?
Diego, what may I say? If he makes September pass and he no call and he go back to general card, he go wash some around.
Him no business. He would mind the country get call under state of emergency for lockdown.
That's true.
He not control of parliament again. He can't do what he want, you know.
He can't do anything when he want to do when he man the prime minister, you know.
More time go campaign and go do what he want.
He man know say yo watch you know. I'm friend around things. And watch you know, this is why he have so much interest in politicizing the security forces right across the security sector. Him putting him friend them in a strategic places. So him can have him one away them when time the country locked down or anything. You understand? Remember saying I'll be a cousin and friend and school friend. Then at the security ministry about, you know. So when him step down as prime minister, if it pass September, all I'm friend them are gonna be in charge, you know. Who him put in a position, you know, including the governor general. But them the time him can do whatever he want to do because when him do the wrong, he can get up and say, but I know me are the Prime Minister. You understand what I say? So, not even Mark Golding in the power scenario for make him call it. We the people have to force him to call it. If we don't do that, I'm going to lay the idle by. If we the people not act, I'm going to get away with it.
Well, you see right now, I'm scared of the people. And you see when he met this trip around Jamaica and the reception when get, I think after I'm done with the trip around Jamaica, I'm going to just come in and just call it. Because I realize that I'm not going to make it. Because I don't see the traction on the ground.
So why
and
the man
don't see the improvement on the numbers?
Mr. Blair, why the man going to call it if he's going to lose? If him say nah get no, why am I going to call it?
Well, I have to call him, man. Now, what you have to? You have to blood clean call it.
Yes, no, watch out now. Me not talk about hope final. But if put your
when I hope feed me, I'm going to do it.
Listen, it's constitutionally due by September. But if him say I'm going to lose, I'm going to try all means unnecessary to try to hold on to power. Brother, me I tell you, you know, him say him can't win the election, you know.
But what
and realize if he will see any part we are winning the election, he would have called it already.
What you mean?
But
me tell
yeah, but time out upon him, and I don't think he want to buck the constitution because he don't want the people, even for him own supporters, will turn against him. If we make the 15th of September come and we don't know whether we're going left or we're going right. So all them have to do, take him loses like any other prime minister would have. You understand? Face the people, face the music, because as wish as they might wish for a catastrophe or a hurricane or something like that, we not going to experience none of that. God now give him more than what we can bear. We have him as a hurricane already. We just want to get him.
We have to make one more thing clear. Hurricane, where him have to wait for, you know. If it trigger one specific ban, you know, he can get no more money, you know. But you have to also remember, say, part of the budget, the $192 million, 42 million a night, what's to go to catastrophic ban, you know.
Tell them again.
That money we didn't get already, you know.
Listen, if you could have read in body language last year, when Beryl never licked Jamaica the right way and him never get the category 5 money, and body language turned sour because he made that depend on it for dipping it to put it in the consolidated fund to buy out Jamaica and do whatever and feel like to buy. And when he not get the money, him begs Virgin.
So, we have to acknowledge that when your hurricane come, if you know hit us a certain way based on the contract or agreement, we don't have nothing to get. Legally, we don't have
category 5 and no category 5 hurricane about Jamaica.
No, but watch on, Steve. There's a clause in an insurance policy where if a category 5 liquid, we have access to a certain amount of money.
Yeah.
Automatically. No, the reason why we never get it the other day because the higher barrel never pass over Jamaica.
No.
You understand? If it did pass him would have lick him chops right now. I tell me, election that call already. Me, I tell you that election would have call already if Beryl did just pass over the higher election that call from February. So that set him back right now. That's him have to wait. Him wouldn't mind. That's why I tell you, say all the health ministry, we have to be careful.
Can't take no more election.
You understand what I say?
I worry we are going up north right now with tariff and everything. Right now, shake up Jamaica economy right now.
The economy in a shambles, you know. That's why them don't want to release the true value of the dollar in a Virgin.
Then why not left you and come out and make another man take over, brother?
The mother poor, nobody not left power.
Who go on left power, Steve?
Me know that, but if you know left power go left him, brother.
No, maybe good on.
He remember what Marcus Garvey say. I wonder if he remember. I wonder if he might think about that.
Let me tell you this, as comrades. If you believe and feel like this man want to fight fairly or I go fight fairly, you make a sad mistake. This man are gonna do everything in them ways and means and powers for hold on to power.
You know, I know, say, man, where I've been tricked up in sleep, you know.
You understand what I say? So the man now go fight fairly, Bridget. Them man that would mind COVID-19 rise and spike up right now for lockdown the country. Because listen, him get a taste of victory in 2020 with the COVID scenario. It sweet him.
Now when if COVID come back again, you know, go help him harass, you know, they go dead tonight, you know, like come and go.
The biggest problem him have right now, you know, is the Integrity Commission investigation. He can't shake it off. And he's afraid that if he call the election and lose the election, and Mark Golding becomes Prime Minister, him not know what going to happen to FEMO in future. Because I know Mark Golding not going to let up. You understand?
Yeah, because listen, the whole Integrity Commission thing is right up Mark Golding alley, you know. Remember say Mark Golding a Minister of Justice for years, you know. So him know the justice system like the back of him and, you know. You understand what I say? Right now, Andrew Holness and him cronies them have to investigate how them can get out of it. While Mark Golding know every ways for dealt with it. And that's the biggest problem, Bridget. You understand?
Yeah, so that is the biggest Prime Minister of PS right now, you know. The fact that him statutory declaration cannot be certified for the past 4 years. You understand? Him have a problem with that. And that is why you see people like Dennis Chung and a FID, Prime Minister gone a court, gone ask the court to throw out Section 14, subsection 5. All of them, they know, is to take off the Integrity Commission from round him throat. Because him feel as if to say they are closing in on him.
So he must seek protection. That's why I'm going for Dennis Chung. He must seek protection.
Of course.
You understand? It's evident here. If the criteria for the position have to be dropped, everything you need to do in your man to gain favoritism for higher Dennis Chung, you have to do. You have to seek protection because you are afraid. You understand? And the public has say, even Cliff user say, Dennis Chung compromised himself already by giving out a statement what him take on the whole scenario with the Prime Minister's statutory declaration and the 28 bank accounts. Him already made a judgment on it.
Why not that? When he makes his judgment, he knows he go get that work there.
Exactly, he never know. And that mash him up there now, you know?
Yeah. Put in a mouth. Yeah, never know he go get that work there.
Because Dennis Chung is the last straw for the Prime Minister, no?
Yeah, man.
The last straw for the Prime Minister is Dennis Chung. You understand? Because I asked the court, and the court said, listen, we can't throw out Section 14, subsection 5. You understand? And he come back on the table, and the only thing he could have come up with now is Dennis Chung. And Dennis Chung like a lapdog now, find for himself. Gone take the job as if to say him feel to himself. That him can't go up there so go change anything. Him can't change anything willy-nilly as how him feel, you know. Your background noisy. Mute your mic.
Alright.
Him can't go change anything as nilly-nilly as him want. Because remember, you know, the Integrity Commission is sitting and watching and waiting on the action of the FID. Because nobody feels to say the FID can just push back on the Integrity Commission and then push back, you know. And this matter can end up further and further into compromise because of what I'm saying. And at the same time, you can't hire your friend to be a judge. Because whatsoever judgment come out of it, are going to be suspect. And that is the problem what the Prime Minister have. The Prime Minister is trying too hard to free himself out of the situation with the Integrity Commission. because it gone years now, and him still can't come out. Throw it out of the court, it's still not done. And now in draft for Dennis Strong. So I don't know how Dennis Strong are going to help him, you know. I think the whole Dennis Strong saga now make it worse for him.
Question to you before you go further. Sorry for interrupting. So Dennis Strong, sir, credibility and trust cannot reside with where them are put him here, so because him did don't disclose about, him did make comments about that already. So none them take him now and put him in a, you can see the words, can see say boy is a makeshift something them are come up with. Right, sir? So him wouldn't, in credibility and trust would not relevant. We say boy we accept him as a FID person.
Well, Mr. Blair.
May I ask a question?
Diego. Diego answer. Answer the question, Diego.
No, listen now. Me have to answer him. But first, me I go say the Prime Minister in a bit of tangle with himself in terms of him have, the court case is in October. I think October 21st. Right? And the deadline date for the general election, I must say September 15. Now, if him become, if Parliament disperse, or I don't know if I use the right word, if Parliament close then, and all person, the Prime Minister step down, it simply means that him got a quote as a national civilian, you know. And this is going to hinder him in a sense to know say your pressure will reach him.
If Parliament dissolve, him still remain the Prime Minister until after the election when a new Prime Minister is sworn. Him and the Minister of Security and the Minister of Finance, they will still have them portfolio, even though Parliament dissolve, because the country's business still have to run. So he will still go to court as the Prime Minister.
So him still going to get protected?
Yes, I'm still going to get protection until the election run and a new Prime Minister is elected. But the only thing is that they cannot create any new law because there will be no Parliament. Now you know it's Parliament who passed the law. Meaning the 63 member of Parliament and the 21 members of the Senate.
Yeah, for real. But as I say, with what, 60 days we have left?
I think it's a little over 70, I think around 73 or 74 days until the 15th of September. But I don't think the Prime Minister wants to buck the people of Jamaica by carrying it down to the wire that far. I think his good sense will prevail. And then we just decide, say, well, this is it, whatsoever happen. But the biggest problem is not losing the election, you know. The biggest problem is what is going to happen with the case where we have a fight. And that's our biggest problem. That's the problem we have a hamper him down. Because if it wasn't for that the case, him probably would have said, well, sure, if me win, if me lose. Because me have my money and me have what me have. But the case, because this is a serious case, you know. Because he is yet to provide the Integrity Commission the disparity between him earning and him asset come. Him not prove that yet. And 4 years consecutively, him not prove that. And that time problem. And he's afraid of Mark Golden, you know, because he realize say Mark Golden is not letting up on that situation where him have. Him not letting up. Now let up.
You know, Mr. Yo, the budget we read out in a March never give me a clear indication of when election go call. And now that not normally happen. You understand? Me still up on a speculative drive in terms of when me think or how me think that call. I mean, just feel him up on the back foot. In a make Parliament dissolve. So him can deal with this matter. Me just feel like
Diego, you know, say you strike a point. That's true, you know, the budget, never give no No little hint of
No
when
time
the
at all.
election might occur. A true your talk.
Yeah, just look
It never
on it.
be no us.
Look on the history of when we're going into a election year. Every budget presentation, you could have point out and say, yeah, yes, so it a go run because them a go run money, so yeah, or something like that. You know,
Yeah, a
nothing
true.
like
This
that.
is just flat.
It
A
just
true
flat.
man, this is just flat. Yeah. So true.
Because when I go off of history. If you look on the previous election, them.
There you go. There you go. That means to say we can't say, well, then the governor general and him have to go dissolve parliament then because
Him a go run things. That's Andrew best friend, Virgin. Listen.
Yeah.
Why you think Andrew so involved in the Ministry of Defense? Why you think him get all them cronies, them all them friend them in a strategic place in the security forces?
That's where the cover up is.
Yes,
That's
so when
where
the security
cover up
force
is.
them have certain things under control, him still run things. You understand what I say? This man not love for the country.
But there you go, look here, the law, you know, the law that govern, you know, despite, you know, the security force, you know, bring, one of Mr. Only knows the security force that people in to go to the law to face truth and right. I wonder if he sees them people there.
Can really. Sorry, may I get a call?
But you see, Mr. You, we the people have to force Andrew only to call it. Not even Mark Bolin can do it. Because Mark Bolin have to follow the Constitution just like him. So Mark Bolin can't utter certain things out of mouth.
What I understand, you know, is that I heard that the Prime Minister tell his folks that they must make certain them house in order by the 30th of June. That is the ending of this month. Everything pertaining to their election machinery must be in place by the 30th of this month, by the ending of this month. You understand? So they are preparing for an election, you know. They are preparing for an election because we must have an election because we have never had a situation where we have a constitutional crisis where the calling and a holding of an election is concerned. And I don't think him want to book the people of Jamaica by not allowing the people of Jamaica the choice to choose whosoever they want to govern them for the next 5 years. You understand? Him having problem and him having issues which is of his own making. It have nothing to do with the people of Jamaica, and the people of Jamaica should be allowed to exercise their constitutional right when it comes to electing a government. So as you say, the people is not going to sit idle by and allow him to do what him feel like we are calling an election is concerned, providing there is no catastrophe or there is nothing serious happening in the country of Jamaica. And an election must be called by the 15th of September.
You know, Mr. Blair, me look on it and say, why, me question why them change them slogan from building to choose. I'm say, why you use the word choose? So you never did that choose Jamaica before. Over the 9 to 10 years in a power straight, you never did that choose Jamaica. So it's now you want to choose Jamaica. Yet the strategical move what them try for you make in terms of evil to show the level of desperation where they are in terms of making decision. It really shows them up. It shows them up to a standpoint is where them confused.
Because them can't come to the Jamaican people and bring up the word prosperity anymore because the only person to prosper in the 9 years they have the government is the Prime Minister. Him are the only one who can go up on stage and sing and jump and prance and wind up himself and say him belly full and then pat the pan fire same way.
Where?
You understand? You understand? A female alone full. And him alone have $475 million. I run up and down in a tree company when him can't give account for. And the Integrity Commission hold on to him and say, we can't sign your paper until you can tell me. So those are the type of issues which he's facing now. And that's why you see him a draw and him a draw and him a draw till he go draw Dennis Strong to go put a FID. Because that is where the investigation is. The FID should have a copy of the Kral report. That's the forensic auditing which was done on the accounts of the Prime Minister. You understand? So you find Dennis Strong there now and put Dennis Strong there. So. But Dennis Strong have to be very, very careful whatsoever him doing now. Because the Integrity Commission is not gonna allow Dennis Strong to muddy the water and make them look as if to say they were carrying out a witch hunt against the Prime Minister. You understand? So they are going to stand their ground.
Just understanding with some figure where you call it call. Is million you talk about or billion? Which one?
475 million Jamaican dollars.
Okay, all right.
In a tree company, 2 of which register at the address and farmer lawyer, the one where them find the dead body in our house. And that's all them their company registered and that are the address of the company.
Okay.
You understand? Right. So it is not just the people of Jamaica, the Integrity Commission. Because remember, you know, the Integrity Commission chairman before him retire said that they stand by the report presented by the director of investigation. So the Integrity Commission
by them report, them have to stand by what? Because them ask them question and them have to stand by what them say. So which is right? Right, comment.
Me just feel like say because of the behavior of the comrades them always so decent and law abiding, it make Andrew take advantage of some situation because if the foot dip on the other side, if a PNP didn't have power and create them atrocities here, Jamaica had a bun down and Black Virgin. Remember the gas riot where PGA must put $2 up on gas to help out with the country finances. And Jamaica black and bun down it have to roll back. Now, looking at this last 9 years, how much
$1 Diego, $1 they put on it, PGA participant.
Exactly.
And they actually burn down Jamaica flat.
All right.
$1.
Exactly.
Yes, you're right.
Me I tell you. But because every time PNP in a opposition, we remain peaceful, quiet and law abiding. Because to them me no fear facts Andrew surprised how Jamaica not end up in an anarchy or chaos already, brethren, with the amount of atrocities will happen. Imagine when this man was in the opposition, the amount of lick this man lick out, this man say, nah, go parliament, go sit down side of a man where, you know, thief money or this
my member of parliament, Richard Azan. My member of parliament waiting right now. That man him say it too. After that, after a man bill shop, put labor right at 10 shopping bill, 6 labor right have 6, and 4 PNP have 6 in a Spalding market.
Right, the first year, our MP.
That there's a head him say not sitting in the parliament. And what Mr. Azan step out and go clear your name. So why him can't do the similar thing? And
so,
where him is today? Where him is him tell people that since that and in film, remember in a film manifesto Diego, he did say in a manifesto he come say he must stamp out corruption once and for all, and he must wall and with PNP and going at Garissa and all them stuff there. That was in his manifesto. When me not make that the story there, him said so, and in the pan record with it. You understand me? So for him now and come and say dark days, we have a dark time ahead with him. Where him is now? who have faced court action for illicit enrichment. Why not come out and go clear in him like Mr. Hassan then? This man is a destruction to Jamaica, not only up. I never did know say somebody down there Jamaica that wicked and cruel to Jamaica like this man. Remember me, I'm enough for me, all in my own decision when me want to make. And every Mark Golden, I don't want nothing as long as in prison there, man. Yeah. When leak out, when PNP and then a thief nothing and do nothing. And I leak out from PNP and them come and thief nothing and them I say, they have to go to prison and me that me the palm Mark Golden deal with. They have to go to prison, they have to face time.
I mean,
corruption, but they say them not gonna wipe out. Them
I mean, this man not even have no decency. Him rub it in the labor right then face him belly full. You understand what I say? You can imagine them, a lot of them labor rights, they are dead for hungry, you know. You understand nothing now go on for them, but them prime minister laugh and jeer them. And a mac and jeer them. You understand? And them still stay down in the deplorable situation where they are and I try to defend him. You understand what I say?
The Israelites, man, just come nyam them food condition. I mean, I got talk. Never donkey in a northwest Clarendon here, so right now, can't go nowhere, because everywhere where you look, beggars, sufferation, nothing and go on, this, that, and different and them way there. You understand me? And I saw them a go on and I beg, me can't walk on the streets here, cause them. Because as you go in as you go against one shop or one bar, so, and them a run and come with them cup. They make sure keep them cup. You understand me? And the Israelites, man, they come here and tell them, say, him a go do this to them. Where is Enriquez today? In him is Israel, eating and drinking and cock up him foot, like him in a throne of heaven. And left them, make them come here, come give them t-shirt with 5,000 and this and that. And what at me that them, because every member of parliament for JLP that come here, so. Then come and then look at youth them, we never get some little change before in them and then give them rent some car, give them to drive and convince them. And them not see. After the election over that me bring to them, me say after them I don't have no car for drive, no rum and boom, no and me go for rub out and them they uno have to go fight 5 years worth of hungry and separation and uno go breed criminal element against one another. Me preach that to youth and tell them that they come to them. I mean, look for see them come to me and say, yo, Elder, you know, say, try know, you know. You that tell me, you know, Elder, we just try the youth then and this and that. Then Clark say, with them a whip on them foot and all of them thing there. You understand me? It proved to Jamaican youth every time this government in a power in a Jamaica, yeah, then come with their lies and false information and promise people and the way people always get from them. The elder them of them want to be accountable for it because they not tell the younger them said this is this party what they're for. Then come give you sugar today. But then I say next week, then I tell them say boy, the salt and bitterness for them. You understand me? Me always preach that them preach and them say, look here, it's only one part. The man comes with 2 parties. Know what they're for. I study. And my little study and my understanding I give to them. I say 1, put Jamaica first. And 1 is for society, for him and him family and friends. And I so say, so done. So, me land this again, tell somebody come in again, can take on. Rosa there, you know, you can talk, I say me, it's on the said constituency. If you know about it, tell the people them. Tell the people them, mama. Tell them.
Yeah, man. And that's what Diego said. Good attack. Dean?
Steve.
No, man, go on.
Oh, yeah, that's what Diego said. It's like we the people. You see, like how we take to the street one day. You see, the thing about it is why Andrew get away with so much, you know. We take too long to go up on the street. If I did them and we are do them they see the way them do it, them demonstrate every day. And let me tell you, let's not fool ourselves and just see what time of day it is. That is why him telling people themselves to go to a day, because him know the people them did go come out and him know say what him do with Dennis Chung was the wrong thing. So him know say apart from PNP, civil society did go come out and voice them and let them voice be heard too. Right? And
before you go further in a comrade, the civil society take it too long to as well enough for react, they know what's going on,
Exactly.
And after we start coming, you see them a do waganifa jump and thing,
Shane,
you understand me?
Shane, let me say something to you. Can't too blame them because I'm gonna tell you what go on, my brethren. Might sound away, but you have to understand. It's not just it's a cultish thing in a brethren. You realize all the pastor them quiet, all the teacher them quiet.
Yeah.
You have to understand, say.
Talk about that regularly, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to understand, say, and I talk them no want to talk. Them literally afraid, brethren. Because they know the repercussion.
Diego, you never have to go no further. I mean, then I look into that sense. Like, you
Diego.
teach me something right.
Sean, hold on there. Diego, I the same thing this man me I say for one program, And one man the Panyana get upset, because I say, see no church go there. See no teach and this and that no go there. I say, let me ask you something. I say, you ever watch the church people in Jamaica? I say, check out. I say, let me tell you who run Jamaica, man. I say, you see Catholic, Methodist, Anglican, Jamaica build up of half of them the people. And you will never see them go there. Go leak out, get this a prime minister because all of them know what's going on. So when all the country pastor we chat about him, you don't see none of them big Roman Catholic, them big priests where you have in Jamaica go to go lick up.
You're right, Steve.
The whole of them are saying I said both.
You're right, Steve. You're right. And when Diego say that is the point. You when Diego said to me a while. Diego right like a book that me I tell you say because me not into
They come off our program. You know go.
So me learn from Diego tell me what I want.
Shane,
let
me tell you this. These are experience where they get first hand. Me I use school facility as a person where I'm advocate for things. And when it reached to a point where a pastor or a principal have to ask me which party me support, that for sure how dark and sinister the underworld is. Normal people in a John public can't know, because it's not to be because it's a cult. You understand?
Just like what you said to me, man, you teach me and I tell me what I go on, brother. And that's why I say, me stand by what you say. You're a good teacher to me. Because me never look that way there. You show me see where you come from and me know where you say.
That's cool, man.
Because remember, people always fearful of the JLP, Now, but I believe, say, people not fearful, They have a lot of people just sit down quietly, just wait on the day for the election, And them not say not all them not open their mouth. Them just sit down patiently and wait for the day of the election.
Mr. Blair, not only that, I think we take one incident that happened since week very lightly. A woman that get kidnapped, right? I know nobody know become her. You have to understand that these JLP operatives we turn upon them own to see a PNP do it.
Me see that say what you talk about, me see that right now and go on. Right now me see it go on. Right again.
The woman is being found. The woman is being found, brethren.
Yeah.
Alive too. Alive. Yes.
And find her alive?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a deep thing, and question start to be asking now. Question start to be asking now because the certain man left in matrimonial home and live at home with that woman. So the question is being asked, so we understand that is him wife from the country where then carry the woman go. So on over. When then carry the woman go, that the kidnapping was orchestrated by churchman wife So that is the question that is being asked now. Big thing out, big thing.
Yeah. Well on the elder. Well on there. What are the kidnapping what we are talking about today, the one where up my swallow feel, you know.
The one
we
with
are
the
talking
what?
about the one in Hanover. We are talking about the one in Hanover and Westmoreland. We are talking about one where happened at Swallowfield probably 2 weeks ago.
Oh, me thought it was
There's
the
another
woman.
one.
Me thought it was the
No
woman
man,
that
me
did
know
the
about me know about the teacher woman down Hanover, Westmoreland. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I talk about the one at Swallowfield.
You know, surprisingly, when the woman get kidnapped, the first thing them mention say is a Jamaica Labour Party activist. Nowhere is the first time in a Jamaica history over this 9-year period. You see some great atrocities are created. People, even the robber them, they unscrupulous people used to take on bank. Never used to rob brings. They never used to see that happen in Jamaica. Even if a man a thief, a man the last thing a man a think about if you got wall up a brings or a bank.
Yeah,
no,
I'm afraid of them.
Why you think this government is trying to instill in the Jamaican people them? And the European system where them go a cashless system. But first you have to create a diversion of all these atrocities so you can give evidence why you don't want to move and go this way.
Yeah.
So you have to create anarchy in the society.
Yes, that is true, you. That is true. That is true.
But Diego, me don't know if you see the one video where they on TikTok now where up at Stacey night, them have some football match. And then when she go back for handout, she must say that the first prize was $50,000. And when she go back, she go do the handing over because like she did the match and leave because the counselor they bring badness. And suppose you see the counselor and her son go there and say them to come out, lock off light on them and say a light gone. Suppose you see how them behave. So me ask the comment say police was there. And say yes, the police was right there, but she have the police in her pocket. And them to bring out to the forefront.
Stacey Knight can't do nothing about that because them the place the garrison night. Joy Cottrell, I want somebody where she not educated and she would stoop to any levels for try for. I'm familiar with the area, I know them operate, but normal there's a problem with them are facing in that constituency where there's a large number of civil society persons who are going to vote and you can't curtail them people like down in a grand spend where you can buy them out.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. So they don't just go vote off a moral. And she have the bucket of a lot of PNP elders and that I give them trouble. She no short money, she no short a popularity. So all she do is just put in her work. You understand what I say? But the person when named Dry Cottrell where as she had the counselor, she can 7 or 11. Doubt if she can spell her name. You understand what I say?
So you should talk, you know, so she can neither 7, 11 or 12.
Yeah, that I'm trying to show you. So you see, we have to eradicate out all of them type of old mentality in terms of anybody can be a counselor MP. You have to be competent. You have to leave. You have to can read, give a speech or something. You can't suffer from bad intellectualism and represent to the people.
Me agree with you, Diego.
I agree with
you, Diego. Yeah, because that's the only way we can have we can prove so we have somebody who we advocate, we lead for we. You understand me? So me agree with you, Virgin. 100% me agree with you.
You see,
you understand me?
We the people just like you see, we come out, right? And lead a demonstration, a peaceful demonstration might add in the acquirement of Dennis Chang to the FID and say it unjust. That is the only way, I tell the Jamaican people that is the only way we can be able to get an election for call. We have to go down to Parliament and say, listen, we need the election date. Sir, we are begging please because we need to go to the polls. You understand? If the Prime Minister not see that, he might go make Parliament dissolve and make the Governor General and the military run it, which I'm friend them, and him still go run things in our sense. The be aware of people who have to speak out. We will have the voice, have to talk to make John public hear.
Serious thing, Diego. Serious thing.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Because what them want, them want to behave bad. I want to believe and put the country in a chaos.
That's why they not go get Diego.
They not go get
We have too much sense,
Diego, that is the whole idea of himself of civil unrest.
Yes.
He wants to have civil unrest.
Why would a prime minister telling supporters them to go anti-protest on them and this and that, to try to incite violence and not go get that? Could he get 10 labor right for go anti-protest? Because coming like even some of the labor right them. Some of the labor right them make sense. Yeah, you couldn't get
and that's why I'm passed through the crowd to see how much labor right there. But when
none,
he come up and pass through and see it, say he not get the support where him want.
Yep.
You understand? He not get the support where him want, so he just pass and go about him business and it just then the people them go about their business. Let me tell you something, man. I talked to one of my sisters, Rosa Wagwan. She have big labor right. And let me tell you, men are a reason and thing. And that girl will vote every election tell me, say, Tiny, you know me not go vote PNP. But you see, before me vote, me not vote at all. You see me I talk about, woman say she not vote.
And Tiny, a lot of labor right share the same sentiment.
Yes, it's true.
She said something a while ago where it speaks volume and glory because it resonates right across Jamaica. A lot of the youths them did get tricked with the $5,000 and the rum and boom and they look and then drop 2 young back there. So and for 5 years or more, they not see nothing else. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I tell them. They promise this, I promise that I them a give this and give because election I come up. But after election done, and them will not hang on about them business. They don't remember the youth them. They don't remember who put them in.
I don't know how a typical labourite even sleep, knowing say them see all of these atrocities. And them people feel it and them feel away. You understand what I say? And the Prime Minister,
because even the school system, the medical system, it's in a mess.
Listen, there's nothing at all him can do in a 2-month time to fix this.
But him I promise this and I take comrade leader plan. Because all of a sudden him I go do this and him I go do that.
You can't do nothing again, Tiny. Nothing again. At 10 years, the man in a power in a Tiny.
Yeah, man, me know September come.
Yeah, but what you going on? If you promise the people them something right now, it's a grave disappointment over the 9 years. So you cannot go out there and categorically say, yo, you gotta do this, I gotta do that, because it shows you now do nothing, brethren.
Because you already tell them that before. And the same thing when you did promise them the last time, and it has come back with compromise.
But there you go. Oh, you is a prime minister. And your rule, I got 10 years now. You have to say 10 years because 3 months are now at 10 years.
Yeah, man, exactly.
Listen my argument now. You after the 10 years, you know, Virgin, you have 8 years out of it, you know. And then the third where you are sick, you have to tell the people them say feed them time now, they go, what can go so? What was 8 years ago, what was that for?
Exactly.
What was that for the 8 years ago?
That was the full thing, Belly.
And listen.
Belly.
Yeah, but tell the people them say feed them time now. What can go so? People have been looking at it and just go out there and know say we not have no prime minister where love Jamaica wants stood up for we. We have to go out there and vote. We have to go out there and vote. We have to vote out this government here. If we don't vote, that is the only way to really we get and change and move going forward. Vote. That we have to vote.
Shane, one of the most
vote like we never vote before.
One of the most disrespectful things which is Jamaican citizens them, right? To show you how this man doesn't care about the Jamaican people them live. Moreover, you have taken up from 2016. You tell the people them say them can't sleep with them doors and them windows, right? And in return, your government, this government, you know, this administration, you know, average over 1,300 murders per year, the highest in a Jamaica history, right? And when you say, yo, you wreck the security system, you know what you do in the final year to election? You start to analyze Jamaican citizens left, right, and center just because you want to show, say, yeah, do something. Now, if you had to take up a mantle like that in analyzing the youths, them, to curb or say control crime, why you never do it from 2016? Why you wait till now? Yeah, say? And if you're breaking the minds of the Jamaican people, them, because typical Jamaican people can't see what you do. You understand what I say? It leave a bad taste in it. The Jamaica Labour Party has become a blood hungry and thirsty set of people where we do anything. That's why I tell you, say, teachers, doctors, nurses, all of the working fields in Jamaica scared because them know that this man is stooped to a level we're taking the life of the Jamaican citizens, them innocently, virgin.
Real talk can make, man. Real talk can make you. You're on point.
Me, the principal, look for me. When me go use the school for a facility for something, for do something for the community, the principal say, yo, which party you support? Me say, how that relevant? Say she have to know. So it's a culture in terms of which part them put people under pressure and play with the people in lives. They may destroy your life, and we know that. We don't want to live in a Jamaica like that, Regine. But you have to muscle people.
Man. We can't condole with that, brother. Not at all.
People afraid to walk. People afraid to go up on the road. Because them no want nobody tap them and question and analyze them and start brutality and beat up the people them. What kind of thing? Hey boy, come here. Hey girl, big people them are dealing like that, you know. That's disrespect. And how can you behave so and angle people and you want them to respect you? You should
when we ask them to show little respect to you, I'm a big man. My son bigger than you.
Them all lick you.
Business boy, where you talk about?
Yes, box them big people in them face. What kind of disrespect them thing there?
Them a tell you, them a dry you out of your vehicle. Like a feed them it like a and them bite and all them thing there.
Exactly.
You see,
Top up the screen, comrade. Top up the screen. Top up the screen, please.
You see,
136 hours.
You know,
on the line. Top up the screen, please.
Ian, listen, me talk it every day and I go stop talking. History repeats itself. And the same old playbook in the 80s, that's what they're trying to bring back now. You understand? Plenty of people are talking about labor right to the world and labor right this and that. Plenty of them don't know the history of the labor rights. Them a talk about white man, mark a white man, blah, blah, blah. What I'm to say ago, we never born a Jamaica. And them glove and globes him up. Look how much white people.
Tiny never talk about Seaga and look for Tiny talk Seaga. Look what we have to talk about the president. Now look for Matthew Samuda, Tubari Finsa, and some more other them in there. They don't look on them.
Yes, Periwinkle and Chong. Right, look on the Minister of Security. Look on him. Sleepy Joe. Look on all them Ali Shah. Look on all them people. Look much colored. Me never know say Jamaica turn racist, please. Look on all those old heap of colored people in the Labour Right Party. And still the people that talk about golden. They should be a goddamn shame of themselves.
Well, I rather know say I have a person who that have integrity and put Jamaica first, you know, and I don't clear which color, class, or race you want to be. As long as you make Jamaica be a place where have peace and safety, we can raise a family and live and do business. I don't care where you want to come from. Racism, I don't know nothing about it.
You know what I said, Shane? A lot of them who talking, they are in America as a country. And at the end of the day, they might take the rule and do whatever them do in America. They are clean shit. And a white man country them inner. And they might talk about white man. You see what I say? Plenty of them, you see a lot of them big thinking about white man. A white man country them in
I didn't do it tiny. I said, Diego, me go ask you a question and I want you answer me. Me no know if it might sound funny to know. The other day, me go up on a platform with a person, me hear them attack everything where the PNP do Jamaica bad and them then up to choose PNP and all less do the best, all less resonate hospital, road or whatever. Me go up on the platform and me say, turn to them and me say, good evening. Me say, sir, what you talk about there, you know? Me no feel like they are Jamaica, you know. The man asked me where me is, you know. They go me a talk to you, listen me good, my boss. And me a tell you, say, you know, me tell the man, say, I'm right here in Jamaica where you is. The man say, oh me know that him in Jamaica.
You know that Jamaica.
So say, where are you? Where are you? Him not in Jamaica. Well, me say a person like you not supposed to talk about Jamaica and think about Jamaica and spread them for Zoom about Jamaica. You in Jamaica, sir? You not live in Jamaica, you not in here, sir. So my question to you now, Diego, when me ask you, did I wrong to tell the man, say, him fi come out of Jamaica as a fear because he not live here, him not have nobody here, him say. But in Jamaica, in a Jamaica, this track and I tell people what to do. So me want you tell me, Diego, if me wrong. Me say when me say him to leave Jamaica alone because he not live here. Me want to spread false. That's all.
Listen,
me want to know if me wrong. That's all, Diego.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But listen to what me answer to you. You have to understand the Jamaica Labour Party have a idealism where them follow capitalist mentality. There's a lot of people who live overseas where them are Jamaicans, but them have to support the Jamaica Labour Party because of them idealism in terms of which them follow capitalist mentality. The Spark program where you hear them talk about, not one Jamaican contractor got a look in for run the contract. That means all of the money I got shuffle up and swim around in a people who live in American pockets. So them I go talk highly of the government and this and that for no reason at all because of them friends and cronies them.
Yes, Diego, but what I'm saying, but all on else Diego, stick up a pine. All me I say to you, you say, should them person there, them, and I wouldn't rule the word that there's those persons look like them have an interest to Jamaica more than one to be the capitalist. When them like them left on them belly full out tight, you know, Diego. Remember, you know, them only, you know, just advocate for the other young capitalists. Them down here, we get them belly full out of weed. So me I said those people, as far as I may see them I do. Them shouldn't have a say in Jamaica because they migrate fire, then I live here, then I not here. That because you come on, you might migrate to that foreign country and another government here. You have to sit down, them are the corrupt and yet still sit down and advocate with them. You do corrupt. You don't love we Jamaican people. Remember, you're running off, you better, you know. And you find better, you find luxury. Are you dead there, sir? You have to use the equation for your own self. Do the comparison, I should say, after your suffering time with who were there because remember you was in the slum. So me I said those people, you know, right to me if you see them talk nothing about Jamaica because you live here, you know, business, that's all you do, you know why your friend them get boss and leave with down. That's why me said to you, me no wrong, me no think me wrong, you know, if a person deep, you know what me I say, you know business with me. So we are talk about me for them. You understand? I just that me and say.
A real talk,
All right. Yeah, all right, Shane, make we welcome Comrade DJ Pablo and Comrade U Richard. Comrade Pablo, open your mic.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm Sir Blair and to the comrade on the platform. I ever thought this thing over and over. You see? I am living in Portmore, Southeastern Catherine, Dakadas constituency. And many of the time I leave and go address the constituency. A couple weeks ago, I was in Trelawney, trying to get a feed of what taking place on the ground from my personal self. Many times we come on this platform and we talk. And if some of us would do what others doing, highlighting other constituency, and even the people who live in a certain constituency, them not giving you no information, Mr. Blair. And we beg, we tired to beg over and over what take place at Manchester, what take place at Clarendon. You understand? But we spend as much time on the platform morning, noon and night, and we kept on repeating the thing over and over and over. You understand? I think I saw disgusting for me to come on your platform, Mr. Blair, and I repeat what other people say in them show. I need to repeat things that I go out and see with my own eye. You understand?
That's true. So, that's true, Comrade Pablo. That's true. And the next time you're going at Trelawney again, make me know so we can make you meet some people at Trelawney. So when you're coming back, you have your yam, banana, and everything in your car back. Not tell me before you go, and I know who we go, and who we ask for, and you will be well taken care of.
Yeah, cause we would have say, well, the amount of us on this platform, we must give assurance that, say on election morning, we're going to draw 10 or 20 people. We don't want nobody just come on platform and just attack with others people, ideas. You understand? Give ideas, and that's what PNP work. You understand? The gossip and rumor that them days are done now. We have 3 months lead now. A serious politics we must deal with. You understand? Get something substantial to come on the platform and say, Mr. Blair, say, Mr. them lick down DJ Pablo Escobar. Why them lick him down? You understand? These are things we want to know. We want to know the crevices and creases at every constituency and division. You understand? Last night a peer gunshot a blaze at Gregory Park, and we know what that is. Yes, so we are on the red alert. As for PNP work, they on the red. We don't want hear say you say or me say. How we had a people say. Everybody who upon this platform come from a constituency or a division. You understand? Because what message really are going on? We are giving a lot of credence to these foreign bloggers, JLP bloggers who not living in a Jamaica. Can you tell you what going on in Jamaica? In which we know where we were out and live in Jamaica know is damn lie. You understand? And I'm making very harsh, Yeah, some PNP, them sit on JLP platform more than other would sit on them covered platform and for discuss political activities. You understand?
Mr. Kanye, that Mr. Pablo, serious thing.
So we are going easy, because I read them tear down Dr. Dart's thing, but I don't ready yet to launch my attack, Me make my warning.
All right.
You see? Me make my warning. Anybody me say I put up JLP posters, I go feel it. Me make my warning. We no trouble you, no trouble.
I understand. Comrade Pablo, I agree with you. Well, me never even know that them go on a Gregory Park, Pablo. Me never really hear about it. At first, me hear about that.
But them now got if people live at Gregory Park, that's a different culture. But we can't even come to
me in Gregory Park, that's why me ask you the question. I'm in Gregory Park.
Yeah, was a night, man. A peer gunshot last night. I'm
well, maybe me go up on the road from morning, so maybe here me go up on the road. That puts me hear about that. And my place that so I don't know.
Yeah, Comrade Richards. Yeah, man. Yesterday, we we prepare a segment to discuss Mark Golding proposal going into the general election. We had a comprehensive discussion on the health sector yesterday with Comrade Excellence and Sister Rose and some other. It was quite an extensive discussion. I was waiting for you to come on this morning so you could go into the whole aspect of the housing situation for me. So when you open your mic, you can take on that and speak specifically pertaining to Mark Golding proposal where housing is concerned.
Yes, I could come because I go to Jamaica. So, good morning, afternoon, comrades. Yeah, yes, I go to Jamaica and BVI. It was a good game. People in look, we say BVI get blow, but I tell them say the BVI when they one of the BVI. The BVI.
And the field did look rough to you. The field did rough, man.
Yeah, but them play a tactical game. They will live on the day about.
Yeah.
It was a good game still. And the team up here on the side.
I think they need to improve on the field though. Because when I watch it and see the field, it was quite rough. But that aside, Jamaica won 1-0.
Exactly. And we literally gone to the next round. So we have played Guatemala, Jamaica Tuesday. So and I got
Steve, mute the mic, Steve. Mute the mic.
So we win Tuesday, we're gonna second, we're gonna run with
mute the mic, Steve.
With the top. Yeah. I mean I believe I believe that Jamaica. Yeah, man, Jamaica will qualify World Cup this year because the fact say Jamaica qualify one time under the PNP, so they will qualify this time under the PNP again. Because next year World Cup, you know. And then within the next 99 days, Jamaica go for PNP will form government. So, you know, Jamaica next year, November, we have a PNP government fully in charge, and then next year we have a World Cup for this finish. The 19th. You get me? Yeah. And with DJ Pablo, me back where I say DJ Pablo thing. On our platform, we need to discuss things where people can edify. Going on, if we have our platform and we not edify people, let me say the point is a talk and nobody don't get no fight. You know, me say the platform is a cuss the government every day. We need to cuss the government, yes, but we need to do more than that. As me tell people, and a lot of laborers say, and me write Mark Golding speech. You know why they say that? Because from 2 years ago, me already tell you what Mark Golding said. Because me listen budget presentation from 2021 till now, Mark Golding say the same thing. Mark Golding like a scratch record. Every in Parliament last week Tuesday. Only last Tuesday in budget presentation. The only thing Mark Golding do, I like him put figures to it and put more detail to it. But he been saying these things. From ever since he's been saying these things. When he say with housing, healthcare, education, that's what else I say. So he's like a scratch record. So the fact that we never take the time push out because we claim say we not put out it because Labour don't teeth it. Labour can't teeth something where Mark Golding don't put out there because Mark Golding even the one of them do yeah, but him the one Mr. Comrade him say about slow down the debt payment. And
yeah, right,
2%,
yeah,
and
2%, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We as Comrade never go, they go defend it enough. You understand? We allow the Labour them to say, that's why the JLP come this in about they want to spend the NIR. You never said about NIR.
Spend the rent money.
Yes, exactly. But I never that thing. Remember, I think the 2% of the budget of the year. And spend it back in it. You get me, I say? So those are the things where we need
spend it back in a social program to help the less fortunate in the economy.
Exactly. Yeah, you get me, I say? And as me say, there's a lot of us who live for it. Jamaica live foreign, but unlike the labor right them, we who live foreign keep close touch with our constituency. So we can identify with our constituency around. Instead, we like me, Mr. Blair and others, when here when they are foreign or anybody with they are foreign, Jamaica, Cash, whatever they are foreign, them believe that Jamaica we there. Because we are speak literally, we are going on the ground. Because we have close interaction with our people them on the ground. But while the labor them now, them only they are foreign, them gonna tell you them gonna tell you what going on and the much hospital fix and much. Mr. One motivator me that in the Jamaica right now, but guess what, you know? Him a walk all the way, he project them a do. I show it, broadcast it. Him not gonna get a year of them, you know. Him not gonna have people are there. What me see him at KFC, boy. Look how KFC full. Wait. From me born till now, I'm here grew on KFC in Jamaica. I've never seen KFC empty on weekend. Never. Jamaica be love going to KFC. So you matter I got no KFC start full. You get to me, I say? So these are the things. Anyway, we I just say you always deal with something yesterday. So we deal with housing something. I'm gonna take three most important part of the housing. What I like talk about the first and foremost the land. Who is that? Who's doing that?
No, man, it was Rose, but she mute.
Yeah, man. We are talking about the give back land to the people in support of the sacrifice that the contributors. Every contributor sacrifice $11 billion to the economy for the last 12 years, Mr. Blair, 12. Wait, from 2014 or 2015.
Yeah, about 12 years from 2014.
From 2014. Mm-hmm. So when we contribute we're bringing $130 billion to the
130 billion, yeah, that's budgetary support.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So when I'm going to propose now that these sacrifices where the contributors make in his first 5 years, he's proposing to build 50,000 houses. So what he's planning to do is as the government right across the country is to hand over government land to the NHT to be developed and make houses. And the land component of those 50,000 houses will be like equity for the people of Jamaica. That's the write-off, so you won't pay the land. So if the house value $10 million, you know the land 3 from 10 leave $7 million. So automatically your mortgage will be $7 million. And we all start by owning the land. Every mortgage will own the land. So you'll start owning the land. And that is one plus what nobody will never do. That now cost you go out the money, you'll hand over land to the NHT.
Hold on, Comrade Richard. So what you are saying now is that a government led by Comrade Mark Golding will take the $11.5 billion from the housing trust.
Yes,
and over government land to the housing trust, equivalent to the $130 billion, which has been taken from the housing trust since 2014. And 3, that the land component mortgage, a mortgager who would have gotten a mortgage to say $10 million for a house, you would minus $3 million from that $10 million as the contribution for the land, right? Because the housing trust would have contributed $130 billion in budgetary support to the government. So in return, the government give them land. Yeah, okay. So that will help to cut the price.
NHT money is the contributor's money. The contributor
exactly
who subsidize our budget. So they would be, and the good thing about that part, those contributors, those mortgages, the land will be theirs, So the moment you sign and you have the greed to get the mortgage, you own the land already. So you literally own the land. So the land component of it will be your equity.
All right, so we understand that part. We go on to the part now with the $1 billion will be distributed to 2,000 qualified mortgage at 35 and under, who's first time homeowner to go toward their down payment. So it'll be $1 billion, $500,000 each, so that will be 2,000. So it'll be 2,000 every year. So for the 5 year, it'll be 10,000 such person in his first 5 year that will qualify for that money. Because it's 2,000.
So we're talking about young people below the
35.
age of 35
Yes.
who want assistance to find down payment to pay down on a mortgage through the NHT. Continue.
So that will be $1 billion per year. So if you divide the $1 billion by 500, so it will be 2,000 people. That will be 2,000 people who would never get it before. So you see, two things. The land was we never get the land equity before. So this is a different thing. And when them ask me how it will happen, remember, the government of the day decide what policy the NHT carry through. So the government put the policy to the NHT. And this is a win-win situation. Then can't say we are free land. It can't be free land. Because every single month when you work, your NHT money automatically come out of your pay. That is something you decide to tell your boss, say, me not pay the NHT this year, don't join NHT out of my pay. That is automatic. And those are the money that the government get $11 billion from every year for the last 12 years. So each NHT contributor helped to finance the budget. So 50,000 of them would be getting back that, and 10,000 young people in the next 5 years will get a $500 million down payment. So as a young police, a young teacher, young nurse, a young doctor, any young professional. That is gift from
You
them.
correct,
From
yeah,
the
not
government.
500,000.
500,000. Sorry, man. Yeah, 500,000. Sorry. Yeah, because then we say we are telling lie. Yeah, 500,000. Yes. So 2,000 mortgages will get 500,000 each. So we're done with the part now. Now we are going on the part the rent to own. Because some of them are say, but when you rent to own, how it go do? At the time, there's no mandated planning an NHT where we build a quota of the houses built by NHT to be dedicated to any such thing. This is going to be new within the next 99 days when the PNP form government. Because from now to September 15, it's 99 days we are live for this government. Officially, constitutionally, the government of Jamaica, led by criminal Andrew Holness, have 99 days leave. Anything after that, the Governor General will automatically dissolve the parliament and ask him to call an election as soon as possible. So anything after the next 99 days, Andrew will be no more. All right. So we are going to the rent to own. The rent to own will be a mandated policy by the NHT. That's every NHT development. 10% of whatsoever house the NHT bill will go towards rent to own. And the rent to own is specifically, not only, but specifically dedicated to the contributors who can readily, because we have to say contributors, because them are running the things say, we okay, if you're not paying NHT, if you're not contributing NHT, you can't benefit from the rent to own. You will not benefit from the rent to own. So if you're a self-employed person and you're contributing to the NHT, the fact that you're not in possession of a pay stub, the rent will benefit you because the rent that you pay for like 6 months to a year would be your pay, your what do you call it now? your what do you call it now? Like a credit rating test.
It show you. It show that you have the ability.
You can pay the mortgage.
Yeah. Proof of income.
So after to pay the mortgage, yes. Not really proof of income, because the proof of income is the fact that you can show the ability you can pay the mortgage. The fact that you had it for 6 months continuously or a year. So when that turnover now, you are no longer paying rent. After a year or so, you are no longer a rent payer. Because you don't pay the rent to own. You are now a mortgage with the NHT, not paying any more rent again. So you will be paying mortgage on your own house. Not that you're paying rent for like 10, 15 years and you still don't own a house. So and that is a new thing, that will be mandated.
Question,
so
Comrade Richards.
Yes.
Question, how much houses they said they would have started that one with the rent to own?
10% of any amount of house scheme. Any scheme in so obviously it will be 10% at the 50,000.
Okay.
You understand? 10 or 20, it's supposed to be 20%, man. 20%, yeah, 20% of any if the NHT be like 100 house, in a scheme, 20 house will go towards rent to own. So from the 50,000 house, 10,000 of those houses in the next 5 years will go to rent to own.
Okay.
So, Comrade Richard, what you said now is persons like hairdressers, barbers, taxi drivers, person who sell in the market, who push on cart, mason, carpenter, electrician, tilers, barbers,
engineer. You have engineer who does. You have engineer and architects, who do them things privately, So it is a range of people, Red Cross. And let me tell you this. When the NHS is going back to the mandate, the NHS will no longer mandate to build out 15 and 30 million house. That would not be the mandate of the NHT. However, anybody who wants those houses that will be built by private developer, they still have access to the what? How much we know? $9 million. They still have access to the $9 million from the NHT. They will access that money to go towards anything they want to do with it. For the open market, if you see a house that selling one scheme for $50 million and you want it, you can get a $9 million and you go to that certain $9 million you get and you decide where you do to get the house. So not care what you do, the person who want to buy the $9 million house, you still get a $9 million. The thing is that NHT will not be on the $50 million. When people say roof van, that's the name.
Roof van towers, yeah.
No roof van towers also built. So we covered these basics. So and probably I guess you could take on the Operation Pride and the AJG.
Okay. Well, when it comes to the Operation Pride, there was a study done recently which suggests that 700,000 Jamaican at this time, which represent a quarter of the population, live in informal settlements. And if you know that PJ Patterson bring in the Operation Pride during his time in government, and the Jamaica Labour Party has discontinued that aspect of the program. The government led by Comrade Mark Golding, a PNP government, will continue to regularize all of the operation schemes which left outstanding now to infrastructure to include road, light, and water, and there will be a program to allow people to get their titles. And HAJ, Housing Agency of Jamaica, will be mandated as well to provide over 50,000 housing solutions per year through Operation Pride. And that will dent the amount of persons living in informal settlement at this time, which represent a quarter of the population. So it will be a two-pronged attack where housing is concerned, One aspect carried out by the housing trust and the other one carried out by housing agency of Jamaica. Because in order to provide generational wealth for our people, land acquisition is very important. Because if you look in some of the informal settlement there are a lot of nice, beautiful houses there. But houses like those, you can't get a mortgage because the land component of it does not belong to you. So a project through operation price to regularize all of those schemes and to provide land title will help to provide generational wealth to our people. So the housing component of the People's National Party going forward is very important because we want to provide house for everybody. Nobody should be left back, because if you can't provide yourself with a slip to say that you earn X amount of money, whether weekly, fortnightly, or monthly, that shouldn't enable you from accessing a mortgage or a house built by the National Housing Trust. And as Comrade Richard has said a while ago, the Housing Trust will go back to its original mandate to make houses for low-income earners, not to go make 30 and 35 and $28 million houses. Yeah, because that wasn't the purpose of the Housing Trust in 1974 when it was created by Michael Mandela.
76, correct.
Yes, 1976, right. So we cannot continue taking the money from the National Housing Trust for budgetary support, and at the same time, whatever money is left in the Housing Trust, we take it and build places like Rootman Towers and build houses in excess of 25 million and 30 million. And to give people $650 million to construct houses to be sold to the Housing Trust. And when the houses were ready, they returned back the $650 million, and through mediation, the company was only asked to pay $20 million to the Housing Trust. To date, the company has only paid $10 million to the Housing Trust, and the other $10 million has not been forwarded to the National Housing Trust. Things like those will not happen again under People's National Party. Official mandate of the Housing Trust. Continue now, Sir Richard.
Let me adjust something. I just want to adjust somebody happy. Him look like he's a person want to learn. Where we gonna find the land? Come happy, the government of Jamaica, the state, the crown, this crown mean the state, own majority a lot of Jamaica. I do remember, the land that we handing out won't be arable land for farming, Yeah, the lands are gonna be not farmland. When the government not going to give out farmlands, because as I say, when they reach the agriculture part of it, they have a plan for agriculture. We land and land distribution. You understand? Irrigation and land distribution. So the land will be there, and the NHC mandate will be building back affordable house for its contributors. That is the hallmark of a PNP. And some of the time I have the Comrade Pablo. Instead, you see why me take a stand now, not in this final 99 days to interact with a JLP on your platform. I don't see the sense now where we are going to debate with JLP. We have got to defend the 70s, where social development, social upliftment, the Somatization of Jamaican masses were done. We can't defend that. Where we have free education, where most of the doctors in our hospital today, most of our professors in the colleges and universities are beneficiaries. We can't be going back to the 90s where we modernize this Jamaica economy, this Jamaica with technology and all that. We can't be going back there with the labor them a defend where we're elected 4 times as a government. And we can't go back to 2012 to 2015 where the Portia Simpson government fixed the economy to where it is today. You know, in a sense, it's a waste of time. You know, it come like we now reach nowhere. So what we have to do now is just stay on a farm and just discuss Mark Golding policies and the PNP policies that is going to take Jamaica out of what it is in today in the next 99 days. Because within the next 99 days now, the PNP will be government, Mark will be prime minister. So that is what I want to focus on. And anytime we go on a platform, only thing you need to remind them that it's only 99, tomorrow going to be 98, and the other. So we need to count down. Yesterday it was the last 100. Today is 99. So we as comrades to just remember that tomorrow to be 98, then 97. So we will count right down. Election. But him can't pass 99 days from today for us to have an election. So let's bear that in mind. All right? Over to anyone that the comrade or ask any question or any other contribution. Dean, what you say? Oh, Steve. Where is Steve? Yeah, where is Steve?
You come to yourself now.
No, man, I don't come to myself. No. Steve, no, Steve. It was worth it. No, it never waste time. It was worth it at the time. Because at the time, there's a lot of Jamaican. We know, Steve, there's a lot of Jamaican never know. Steve, why me come to my senses? We have 3 months left for election. We're not at time. We done do what we doing last year already. There's a lot of work. Me, Mr. Blair, and others, even Pablo them go by telling Mr. call them by reminding them what we do. But I'm saying in the last 99 days, we cannot waste time again. I got defend. When we go to them can't tell you why I'm supposed to be told this. They matter about 18 years. We can't go over that again. We can't spend the next 99 days to do that. So I was strategic during those days to tell the people. There's a lot of people never understand what the PNP do. There are some people some people in a comrade Steve that believe say things that happen, them don't know how it happen, you know. And when labor doesn't nothing happen, we have to tell them what happened. We can't take it to be that them must know. We have to tell them, and we spend the time telling them. Just imagine if we never spend the time telling them and contrasting it to them. Them that still believe 18 years was disrupt. No.
You're one of them, someone say sickness of PNP never build a school in a
all right. And if you go tell a little youngster that, if you tell like a 25-year-old that, without anybody contradicting, we believe youngster say, we don't know.
Well, that's true. I go say in your front of them. Exactly.
So so the purpose of us being on those platforms at the time. What we couldn't depend on our platform. We have to go over them platform, go debunk them. And when we go over them thing and we start tell them now, people are here listen me. When me in a platform, on the box, you know, comrade Steve, me not talk for 9 win at the box. Me not talk for 9 win at the box, you know. Me not talk to like the 100 odd people that on the platform for you know watch, plus who they on the for you page. You get me? So when you see us see me go on it, or Mr. Blair go on it, or Sydney, or Mr. Cole, or Ingram them, we go to the indignity of them a cuss we, and call we Batman, and call we liar. But at the end of the day, we still put out what we supposed to put out, debunk the myth, because when a 25-year-old never hear them thing, I hear them at all. Say, I'm telling you right now, PNP no good. You get me? So me not come to my senses. Me always have a sense. Steve, me always have a sense. But me strategically I was doing that. No, you know, a sense again, a waste of time. Because we don't
thank you, comrade, thank you. Yeah. We are on the home stretch. We have dispelled a lot of rumors because there was need for us to go out there, as comrade Richard said, you know, because there was a lot of misinformation where FinSac and things like those were concerned. And it is the effort which we went out there with and go out there and provide to the people of Jamaica, which dispel all of those rumors. And you notice they can't come back again with all of those rumors. But in the last days now, we have to champion the plans of the People's National Party as outlined by the comrade leader in his last budget speech to the parliament in April. You understand? That is where we are heading for now, and we are going to be strategic. You understand? Because when you listen to Damian Crawford on education and suggest that we are going to, because education, Steve, mute your mic. Mute your mic, Steve. If you know the People's National Party, there is 4 pillars which the People's National Party stand on. One is health, one is education, one is housing, and the other one is agriculture. The People's National Party built its organization and the country on those 4 pillars.
Remember, say, health, education, agriculture and housing have a lot to do with land distribution, and they are important to the people.
Exactly. Exactly, because in order to have agriculture, we have to have, the people have to have land. And it was only 2 times in the history of Jamaica that land were returned to the people of Jamaica. It was done through what we call land lease during Norman Manley and also under Michael Manley. And then PJ Patterson come through the program Operation Pride. You understand? Lamp is the titling. Lamp is the titling. Yeah, right. But the lands were distributed through land lease and through Operation Pride. And Comrade Mark Golding in his stint as Prime Minister will return land to the people of Jamaica, because the people and the contributors of the National Housing Trust has subsidized the government coffers in the tune of $130 billion over the last 14 or so years, or 11 years or so, something to that effect. So we have to be strategic in our discussion and our discourse going forward now, where the policy of the People's National Party should take precedence over all other discussion. We will discuss other things, but we need to highlight what is expected of the new People's National Party government.
And currently, as I said, we don't have no reason to be debunked. Now that 2 years, we're going to debunk them, 2 years.
Exactly.
Because even the FinSac, how we make the Jamaican people know, say the JLP have a report where they spend $200 million for. And if they are so interested in know what happened to FinSac, why don't release a report?
Exactly.
And we have to bring this to the Jamaican people on their platform. You get me? I say, and we have to bring the facts. Say it and their facts are within nothing God. We have to go on their platform. Go make them know, say, listen, the UTC was created by the People's National Party. Portmore and the whole entire 100 houses. Landsville, the whole school that bill. We have to go up on them platform and tell them that. So if we did sit for our platform alone at all. There's a lot of Jamaicans today that believe them say not go on at the 18 years. They that believe say we have some hide that FinSac. You understand?
Exactly.
So we do
exactly.
Work. And to the annoyance of comrade, the crossway, we do work and the work end up theater. And right now the jail in a confusion. The fact that people like we now go back on the platform again, go debunk them. We not debating them. This one is quitty. I say, Chopo, we must debate liberate for what? What we are debating liberate for? What benefit you get of that? No. They are defend what we do already. We were
we don't have no time to defend anything. We debunk everything already.
We're done.
The only thing we can do right now is to drive home the advantage which we have.
Comrade Pablo, guess somebody yesterday. Me and the platform, Comrade Pablo, they say, must see them and various. So we go over there. So they put my box and I say, all right, look here now. Every political party, both political parties, PNP and JLP, select 32 seats where they go farm government.
Good afternoon, Shelley. Good afternoon. Stop up the live, Comrade. Stop up the live. Yeah. Share the live.
So Comrade Pablo, so I go to them now that I'm neighbor and I say neighbor. And them over them attack, must see them go win and or rare. So I say, listen me. Both political party. So the PNP know decide them 32 seats and then poll it and canvass it. So the PNP canvass tells them how win them 32 seats. That's how the PNP are called for election. Uno believe if anti onless poll did tell them canvass the 32 seats you want to election. You then start saying, no, that's not how we want to put in the protect them and because the PNP they must have see them on this. Oh, so no say PNP in election. So now put in the project if you see how you want to start it. No problem, man. And like when Andrew was doing name a highway of a Siag when I know nothing about it. Anything Andrew will start, we'll tell him start about how we finish it. Don't worry about that. You know, so I just them sit them and go over there go debunk them, but if you go argue with them, no debate. No debate. Debate day is done.
No, because
how you doing?
Yeah. Shelley, how you do? Good evening.
What are you doing?
What be your microphone, Shelley? Not too bad.
Huh? Yeah, man.
No, man, go ahead, man. We are listening.
Me just want to look at that. I am here and I'm watching the TikTok all platforms. I'm not a while, but I wonder if I mash up or no mash up a PNP party, because me I tell you say, I've watched my father standing up to PNP, and when I am a PNP, I study the background for myself. And let me tell you something. If it was not for the PNP party, the country would not have been where it is. But I think
Shelley, your signal are coming weak. I mean, why you have to repeat what you just said a while ago?
I am
going out.
I have always been a PNP. Okay. I said my father. Let me see if we can move again, because I want to say this. I said my father have always been a strong PNP, right? And I have to go in and look into the details for myself. But what I see, the work that have been done by Michael Manley, PJ Patterson, and Portia Simpson, we lay the groundwork for a lot of what is happening in Jamaica right now.
Thank you, Shelley.
No, it's true.
Because
I can go into the details, in a lot of different details. You see the agriculture that people are doing right now privately. Who remember when Roger Clark championed that? Was walking up and down, and that is in present day in the 2000s. That is not long time. When you talk about Michael Manley, people would, a long time, something that. Who remember when Roger Clark was walking up and down and championing farming, taking government land and giving it to people to reduce the debt burden? That was Roger Clark under PJ Patterson. So I am not I'm Jamaica right now where I could vote. But my point of view is I think we probably need to stop fighting on the small things, and don't forget to remind the country that where we are in agriculture right now, Roger Clark was walking up and down before TikTok and before all of that was available, to take the crown man and get to ordinary people to cut down on the debt burden.
Thank you, Shelley. Very important point that you make.
Another thing I have not heard anybody mention is the ROSE program. You know what the ROSE program is? Anybody here know what the ROSE program is?
All right, you explain it for the listeners.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of people listening.
Okay, a lot of people. When I was growing up, you used to have all-age school and people used to pass common entrance exams. If you don't pass common entrance exam, you go all-age school to grade 9 and you're done there. So when people used to talk about your old school, that's when you reach grade 9 and you're old school. People in my community used to old school. Michael Manley said
The
no.
old school na grade 9 to Shelley.
Eh?
The old school na grade 9. I don't go no more school because I did out and I couldn't light back.
All right, you see, not lie me I tell then. Michael Manley, look into it and see if I lie me I tell. Michael Manley said, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do the Rose program. What is the Rose program in the 1990s? This is not the 70s, you know. This is in the 1990s. Rose program is the reform of secondary schools.
Led by Max as education minister.
What he did was bring every single secondary school from grade 7 to grade 9 at the same level. So so if you go one primary school, one secondary school and in a grade 7, your curriculum is the same as Glenmuir, Calabar, which was not like that before. Before the Rose program, what you used to have is people used to go grade 7, 8, and 9, go learn English and maths and little science and so.
Yeah.
Michael Manley brought it so every kid in a one little back road, all age school, I learned the same curriculum as Calabar and all of the big name school. And this is when he brought it to the situation where everybody can pass and go high school. People who are voting now and go high school and don't have the struggle to fail an exam don't understand that struggle because everybody go high school now. When I was growing up,
Shelley, before you move on from that, I wanted you to comment on the fact that during that said period of time, the People's National Party government led by PJ Patterson paid for its subject, for CXC subject for all students sitting CXC exam.
No, but Mr. Blair, but come on, Blair, and come and tell you, before you reach this, you have to tell them that we only have one university and a college at the time. And through the fact that they changed, everybody have access now to taking CXC, so we're going to need more university spaces. We move the colleges to university. So
yes,
so everybody have a chance to get a degree now. You continue on that process.
All that started with the Rhodes program.
Yes,
because what you notice is before the Rhodes program, you're not going to go into a proper institution with a proper curriculum from grade 7 to graduate you into the 5 CXC. You understand me? So you couldn't have the 5 CXC anymore. But if you don't have the curriculum from grade 7, where Calabar they have, you can't pass it even for free.
Yeah. But Shelley, remember as a secondary school, we used to take something named SSC, not CXC.
And they remove that friend and give everybody the same curriculum. So when people are out there talking about the PNP not do nothing, me say to myself, are the PNP fault? Because it's people like us have to find those information and tell your children so that them can we're not over nobody. But this is why I stand on my party, because the university where you're going now, if we never have the Rose program in the 90s, they could not be taking the subject all if attended it.
Thank you, Shelley.
Anyway.
And Shelley, before you go, Shelley, you have one girl named Goody. One this. I tell her one day, say I agree that I start go school, and I remind her, say, the boss you have your degree. Actually, the same Rose program where you have the degree. Me have to remind her that. So the fact that you tell her, say, yeah, because Jonathan going to go and leave, and Jonathan going to go 6 summer at Diego. And Jonathan become high school.
Back in the days.
Yeah, but we're not going to show you something telling that. Yeah. Continue, Shelley.
Back in the days. No, I'm just saying that when you are talking about the PNP, don't bother with the small stuff. Not fight them with the small stuff. Because we have to remember the big stuff that the PNP party did to stand. And if I never go to I have to go back to work. You take in Portia Simpson again when the United States government say they are going to cut out the farm working program. Portia Simpson, the on the plane, a run up and down America and a beg America to keep the farm working program till in at the same time when Portia Simpson run up and down on plane and I talk to Representative America. We even get Portia Simpson even beg the United States to start take the ladies and then they start to go in at the hotel program.
Thank you, Shelley. Remind them, so enough of them where they are foreign now, they're from the PNP. Thank you, Shelley.
Portia Simpson, me watch the news when Portia Simpson run up on the plane and I beg them to keep the farm working program when the US said they're going to cut it.
That's a lie. Yeah, yo, come on for this. No, I want to eat that. I said that's a lie. Continue. Me have to left you.
No, me remember this. Listen, let me tell you something. Don't fight with anybody. Me see people up here to a fight, and you know, it's not worth it because on the facts, the Labour Party have them things where them do good too. So as a country, no fight, no Labour right.
Thanks.
Just stand up on what was done and by our people. And if them say that, no fight them, no bring up his small stuff. You understand? Because things were done by the People's National Party where we have benefit off of. I'm at work. I'm going to have to go. Nice talking to you guys.
Thank you, Shelley.
Thank you, Shelley. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Follow the creator so you can know when we are on. Thank you, Shelley, for your intervention.
All right.
Yeah, these are the things we need to go in the these are the things we need to push through.
We see another comrade just join the box. PNP, open your microphone. PNP, open your microphone. Open your microphone. We're not hearing him. We're not hearing him. Dean or Dr. Cole? Dr. Cole?
Mr. Blair.
Yes.
I've been listening to all the wonderful things that have been said. Shelley, big up yourself. You teach me some stuff.
Thank you, Dean.
Shelley,
Thank you.
Shelley has been on the point. And for that person out there that's saying that is lie, don't just get up and just arbitrarily just throw out the word lie because it's easy to just say something is a lie. Go and do your research. Go do your homework. Go and do your homework. But
I'm sorry.
Mute him, man.
Sorry, Dean.
Yes.
You're telling the devil to get right.
But Dr. Cole,
what you're doing, you're
come back in.
No, you're the devil. Yes, Dean. You're telling the devil to get righteous. Go ahead, back, Dean. I'm just telling you it's not impossible task in my labor right to do.
Continue, Dean. So as Shelley reiterated that we don't need to worry about the small stuff, and I agree with her. Let us not sweat the small stuff anymore because it's not to make a difference where some of these people are concerned. So I think that getting up to September, we need to continue on the path of exposing the corruption. Anywhere we see it, we spoke about the NHT and also Hugh, you spoke about the collective amount of money that has been extracted from the system, from NHT. I think we need to continue on that. I believe there is some issues with the NIS money. As soon as we know more or learn more about it, we need to jump on it as well and expose it. We need to revive the corruption where the contract for the $1 billion to retrofit the tax office. We need to rehash that again and sensitize people so that they don't forget about that type of corruption where we are paying a politician hundreds of thousands of dollars in lease money.
Millions.
Yes, thank you. Millions of dollars to lease a property that is not being used by the tax office. So we need to make the rounds. We need to bring back Grace McLean in the picture. $124 million missing from the education ministry.
With Morgan.
Yes, we see Mocha doing the little dancing thing couple months ago, running up to Grace House, taking out boxes, but yet still they fail to complete an investigation that is who are the signatures that sign off on this 124 million and where did the money go? We never see FID jumping on this, and I'm almost sure that any investigation that brings labor right corruption to the forefront and is exposed to the people of Jamaica, they're going to look the other way. So we continue on the path of exposing corruption. Over $500 billion Petrojam that has been extracted from the system without any accountability. We could go on and on. We found that there was a particular item at Petrojam that spent $500,000 that has been swept under the mat. $500,000 for something that has never been used. Somebody has benefited from arbitrarily creating purchases for things that is not needed for the purpose of extracting taxpayer funds out of the system in a corrupt manner. So we look at we look at the health ministry. There is still billions in unaccounted funds, and there has been no investigation to do the maths and see where these funds are and who is benefiting. So I will wrap up by saying that, listen, you can't have a $1.2 trillion budget when you have over $1 trillion of unaccounted the previous financial year. And then you come from out of nowhere trying to source funds to fund a new budget when this budget should be taking less money because unaccounted funds. And let us give them the benefit of the doubt to say that these monies that are supposedly misappropriated, right? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt that the money is in some escrow account that nobody just can remember it, and them soon find it and we balance out things as we go forward. So we're gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Even though we know that these guys don't play when it comes on to extraction of taxpayer funds out of the system. And of course, it's any means necessary, any means necessary. And you over time we see how the labor rights create situations in order to extract. They create actual situations. And we know that the road program, we know that that program is like a free feeding tree for them. We know that there are many contractors out there on the body system that keep repaving the same road over and over and over. For the last 3 to 6 months, the road can't get a break because them pave it with little experience, or a matter of fact, not even little experience, with design. They do it by design. They actually know that, listen, we're going to be making money off of this particular road, and they just go on and on with the extraction. So I'm going to land right there. We just need to continue on the path of exposing their corruption, and the 28% undecided, they are listening, and they're actually visualizing in September, right? The head and them visualizing it. The 28% is visualizing as to where they're going to make their mark. And I'm 100% sure that the majority of them is going to make the right decision in moving the country forward and forming the next government by Mark Golding. And I land right there, comrades.
Thank you. Thank you, Dean. Comrade Dr. Cole, and then we come back down to Excellent, and then we continue the discussion with Uncle Sidney. Comrade Cole, open your microphone. Dr. Cole.
Busy man,
Dr. Cole. All right. Excellent. Excellent, open your microphone.
Yeah, man. I must
No,
say.
Sydney. Put Sydney before Excellent. Make Sydney come for it. Because Sydney will be here for it. So, you don't want to Sydney get mad in. Sydney, your time, Sydney.
Yes.
All right, Uncle. All right, go on, Uncle.
Thank you. All right. Let me ask you now. I want to visualize and remember, you know. So when the labor right come out and try beat me on the 18 years, you know. Remember, say the labor right have a better part of government to run more than the 18 years, you know. I want to put this to them, you know. Because I know say from 83 to 89, 6.5 years where there is no opposition at the House of Parliament and in the I just them alone control the whole Jamaica, you know. Right now, when them do their ranks, you know, PNP call it out, you know. But 6.5 years, no matter what them do, if them move a table, put this up, and what them tell you we have to go by if we want to go by it, you know. Nobody, no accountability more them alone, you know. So I want with the beat that on their head and make them know, say, watch a man. And show me what to do. Show me in the 6.5 years. What to do. Benefit to this country more than the where one of bad say PNP they don't do in the 18 years. Because if me certain say PNP have this country 6.5 years without no botheration from opposition, right? We that turn this country that's a glory. So when them come talk, I want you to remind them say 6.5 years. See how to have the country. When Michael will make speech, you know. He might go to Sheraton Hotel or out on the street, you know. Or some place, some plaza or some place go make a speech, you know. We don't know what going on at the House of Parliament. We don't know what going on at the Senate. We have a free right with 6.5 years. Look for a child 6.5 years and see. That child can go for water come here, you know. That you can send that child a little shop said we with a little note. That's how them have this country, you know. And what them do? Them not build a hospital, right? They not build a college, they not build a university, they not build nothing. What them do for the 6.5 years? See? When you rob out this country blind. See? So when them come tell you about PNP this not doing a 18 years, what you doing a 6.5 years when nobody there for trouble you? Right? You could have turn your hand, make fashion around there, so you could have come back here, so and what them tell you we have to go by because nobody never say no wrong or no lie. I don't know this thief the money. From the Prime Minister at that time go write down thief the money and say if you got to pay back. Mash up the bank them. Run with Ghana foreign. See? Mash up the economy. Say you hold dollars at 550 feet, 6.5 years, you hold dollars at 550. Oh, you can do that. And the economy are going left $1. When you hold it, you say, no, it's like a trench run, and you cack it up. And it just swell up, till one day when it busts out, you know. And wash away, you know. That is what happened to the economy. That is what PNP, PJ Patterson, Michael Malley come to 2.5 years after him, and then PJ come in. That is what PNP them face, you know. See? Omar Davis and PJ Patterson and the man, that is what they because you say you hold dollars at 550. Or you feel peg dollars and the economy are going left $1. Eh? That is wrong. It dollar will flow with the economy. As me make a thing illustration so you say if you get a trench right here now and you caulk it up. You know see enough house for wash and flood out. And because them caulk up where the water will run.
And when the water swell up, he must find face to run, you know. Because water make for run. He go and bust it out, and when he bust out anything everywhere, it will go mash it down. That is what happened to we. So I don't want them come and talk about 18 years what PNP do. What want to do? In the 6.5 years you do not alone. Tell me what to do. Benefit to this country, want to rob the country blind and go. Some guy Canada, some guy that. Well, all right. Well, since you do this so good, why they run? Why would you run? Why would you run? Eh? Why would you run? So when me and them talk about 8.5 years when PNP don't do nothing, all I want. Hospital PJ building at the 18 years. Me not got refurbished, you know. If refurbished now, what in bill in it. See? See, I got them locked down the hospital, them and talk, how you feel locked down hospital and clinic? Say you turn them in a clinic. What kind of fool? What clinic can manage now? Hospital is there and clinic is there. Clinic is there for the minor things them. But the type 2, type 3 clinic, nothing the foolish is that you must have a hospital. You can't close the hospital to benefit clinic. Clinic have and the hospital have its duty. Where the clinic can you turn over to the hospital. You will build the clinic for minor things. Like your belly hurt you and you want to store for dress, or your hand swell up or that they can look on that at the clinic. Oh. When anything worse, you have to go to the hospital because that is bill for. So when you close down the hospital, they man tell me, say right now you build clinic. That is foolishness. And that's what the JLP do in the 8.5 year or the 6.5 year when they mean that. Eh? You come and boast more hard. Remember, say you copy that from Michael Manley, youth camp all over the country. You have youth camp. Girls and boys, man and woman, no software than nowadays. And that's where them get training from. That's them could teach others. Mason, mechanic, and that's where them get them training from. Tailor, all of them things there. Hairdresser, all of them things that come under the youth camp. And you copy it and touch now one heart. So if you know what we get rid and take it for, don't come going like I don't want to control that neither, you know. Because just name change you don't do, you know. Name change you don't do. And right now, when you do it hard, it come like a foolishness now. It better youth camp when I go because any whole per youth could attend more than a special youth attend heart now, you know. Because you not certain subject now, you're not going to heart. And them time when the subject not you are going out there, go learn trade. Brother, you man don't make we get mad pound where you man. You don't want to talk foolishness. What you know how some little young boy I come talk about PJ match up the country like same thing. Hey, my friend, know me beg some of them say, say man, where you come from? You don't know nothing.
All right, come on, so only this a little bit. Excellent. Excellent.
Sure.
Yeah, man. That's good. Yeah. Excellent.
Man.
I think that important thing that Comrade Cole spoke about, you know. A lot of times as comrades, we refuse to talk about the 18.5 years that we spent in power. Because labor right would say the financial meltdown and all that. But globally, there were many financial meltdowns during that time, and Jamaica is perhaps the only place where all depositors got back their money, and those who orchestrated the meltdown paid the price.
From an extent,
giving their assets.
I split up with the depositors because a lot of people don't know who are the depositors. Because when they say everybody loses, just identify.
In 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, or in 2,000, or even it's $500. They got back their money.
I explain those who get shaft, those who never get money, those are they just explain the difference.
And those who never get the money. Those who lost assets were those who actually were the people who were conspiring and created the mess.
Thank you. Just
like some of those guys who at that time were using one piece of collateral to get 3, 4, 5 different loans because they were friends with various bank managers of different banks.
Thank you.
So they have a piece of property that valued 10 million at the time, but they were getting 50 and $60 million loans with those very same properties. A lot of them. And some people borrowed money and forgot to pay. Right?
So those are the people who lose them assets, not the deposits, not the deposits.
Those are the people, who lost assets. So now we're going to come down to an important thing, and as I said last night,
thank you.
we must let them know that it was during the 18 years of PG that we moved to make healthcare free for children, people up to the age of 18. It was during the 18 years of PG that we had so many legacy projects that are still here today, or legacy legislation or frameworks such as the Tourism Enhancement Fund, which is still being used today and giving lots of money to this government. We had JDIP, we had NH, which is the Drug for the Elderly program. We have NHF, National Health Fund. We have Chiefs Fund, which is still being used today. We have Jamaica Social Investment Fund, right? We started PART.
Okay.
We still had PART, which these people are using today to do what they want to do. We had the Jamaica Deposit Insurance, right? JDIC, right? We still have, it was on the PG that people, when they reach high school and they reach fifth form, once you have this numbers of subjects, if you have 4 or 5 subjects to study, you will get, if you had more than 5, the government would pay for 5 of them. Right, when they reach fifth form, once you're approved of subject, the government will pay for up to 5 of them. It was during PG that happened, eh? And there were many other legislations that came on, many other programs that came into play on the PG, right? So
excellent. Just reminding that most of the teachers and doctors today, lawyers, were coming from non-traditional schools. Just tell them why the reason why they are where they are today.
No, and because it was just that PG, what the people party tried to do in that time was to remove the apartheid system of education that existed. So the People's National Party upgraded many of those which were called junior high schools and
junior secondary,
all of those little schools.
Excellent. So a lot of these young people now, professionals, who are bragging having a degree that were made possible policy of the People's National Party.
Of course. So a lot of them. So sometimes as comrades we don't talk about the 18 years, but I will tell you, so many wonderful policies were there in those 18 years. If you think about it, we only have NSWMA today because we say PJ, who did it? We have JUTC today because Peter Phillips, under the leadership of PJ, did it. When Peter Phillips was Minister of Health, Peter Phillips did such a restructuring of the healthcare program, upgrading so many hospitals across this country.
Excellence. I want you make me something more great. You're Shelly tell we cover we never know no shit. You know most of the ladies them. So we go foreign from farmer now. We are going to do hotel work. I mean, remember some Porsche seems to cause it.
Even improvement to our fire stations and all those things.
Porsche seems to call those do the farmer program, especially for women.
Exactly.
After they won the election, it kind of break it down. Less persons started to travel from America and all over. And then they came back again and get the contract with Canada.
Go and change the health. That go to the pool?
So Sudan is a lot. So a lot of these young people we see
Porsche was the one that negotiated for the farmer to get raise of pay. And she's the one that implemented.
But that's what excellent. Dan, a lot of these young people, young doctors and young lawyers, they are possible because of the policy of the People's National Party.
Yeah, but a lot of them.
We are brag for them have degree and all these things. Those are made possible for the People's National Party policies.
Yeah.
We need to outline it to them. I mean them know that a lot of them listen for things we are talking about this. They are here now. and TikTok because of policy of the People's National Party. Please remember that cable and wireless have the monopoly for cable and wireless for telecommunication right across the Caribbean up to
It was
2030.
PNP who said universal access, universal service fund, you know.
Yeah, but 2030, remember I said we just said that 2025, you know. We had 5 more years leave for the monopoly of cable and wireless. If they knew that, we would only have one telephone company right across the region if it weren't for the People's National Party policy and the hard work of Philip Palwell. Continue. Continue.
I'm just showing you.
We need to hammer it home. We need to hammer it home under the People's National Party. You notice I said People's National Party?
Yeah.
From Michael time come up to Portia Simpson's time. You understand? This PNP go up party send away a lot of young people who couldn't afford it to go to UWI to study in Cuba, Santa Clara, Camagüey, and various province in Cuba, doctor and dentist.
But Pablo, remember them start the J1 too, you know. A PNP start the J1 for the college students. For them to help like to do the university and all these things. And they started the J1, the H2B and the J1.
Even the swap a lot of youth now will go foreign for the work and travel program. That was started on the People's National Party. And there's a lot of them benefit right now and put them across the PNP.
Top up the live, comrade, top up the live. Share the live, top up the live, comrade.
Excellence finish, they were coming back. Come, can't you?
I come to train no excellency. I don't talk me just a member or something. Remember and say, Colonel Charles, we not coming. Colonel Charles say, all who can read can go back for farm work. You know, remember that. Enough man couldn't read, go up on farm work and we help them and sign up them paper. And when Colonel Charles said you can't read, you can't go back on farm work. I want you to remember that. Me, I tell you know that.
You mean I exclude most JLP though, that labor must be parents and I like them. I mean I exclude most JLP at the
yeah,
time.
but a Jamaican we say whether PNP or JLP.
I understand it. Because I remind us of the time, but I couldn't go away.
Okay.
Because I remind you. Continue comment.
Okay.
Yes. Excellent. Continue.
No, you know, so just let Cole go on and I'll be chipping in.
1 minute. A minute.
All right.
Common sense. Common sense. Let me remind you. You keep on typing program is a JLP legacy. I can tell you, say it's a legacy when in a thief the farm work money. That it seems like you people love thief and corruption. There's a legacy of thief in the poor people that money. You should be a damn shame of your damn self yesterday Sunday. Why yourself in a corner?
Me go hide him.
Colonel Charles, let me carry it. Let me tell you something, piece of you. You know, see me, you see us so. Sign up no that time before people when PJ come in, you know, before we start a phone and stuff and send me money. And so me sign up enough letter and when them ship them box, me write them name and them address because them couldn't read and then go up and farm work. I mean never forgot Colonel Charles cut it out. Say if you can't read, them have to take with that from him. In shame because I'm cut off enough of the work and them couldn't go back for farm work. Let me tell you that.
There's a lot of things that they do with the farm work and the benefits of the people.
Yeah, Portia bring it back like what lady said.
Yeah.
Portia bring it back.
Oh, I'm most of the women we are going for like mission like every 6 months. Where she name Munch be? A Portia since why you can't go for the farmer.
Portia bring it back. Portia come all we camp come eat the food and drink with soup and say we are right. Portia seems to come all we camp come eat and drink with we.
And don't forget the camera farm work program, truck driver.
Right.
Truck driver, carpenter.
All right.
Right? Don't forget that.
Hey, sometimes when we
so these are the things we need to
fix it.
No, you can't vex, you know, you have to know. So come and sit in them vex and I get angry.
No.
Educate them, man. That doesn't mean you just go educate them. Listen, me, they must say a lie you tell, but you not talk to them on the platform. We are try, we not, anyway, we not this again, because we not on no more platform with them. Let us stay and like them alive and educate people. Yeah.
You know, say 2014, Portia said, when she a minister of labor, said we, farm worker, are the third foreign exchange earner in the country. You don't remember that?
Yes, I see money. Woman Jackson with thief. Woman Jackson with thief money. Because Jackson, you get where the farm worker and send on the money. After Jackson,
all right. Then you thief some of my one to man.
Yeah, I went down Porsche. He said Porsche. When Porsche came in the parliament, he said no go so Porsche. Said listen, yes, you okay that problem because some Porsche lock him up, you know. That Porsche ain't no lock him up. I think I'm telling you, man, to shut in the parliament. Yeah.
I tell you, so George, some of the money and we come down all the minister, we can't get in at December, we can't get it done at all. We don't know where the money is. Jackson me take away. I mean, watch him in a short pants. Go, I got prison for my money. So no go away, you know. Portia Simpson, build up. When Portia Simpson come on East Street, me not cut him. When Portia Simpson come on East Street, and me used to lie down on cardboard. Go back cleaner, go look some cleaner, and lie down on that. 3 days we used to do medical. Lie down on cardboard. And Portia Simpson come down there and say, what is this? And cry water. And build up a new building them there. Over here of America, just of Human, just of Young, over the of Canada. 2 nice building down there, Portia Simpson build that and take we off the ground. We used to lie down and keep over. Cardboard and newspaper. We used to lie down for 3 days.
Yeah.
Unmute, Mr. Blair. Come here, Blair. Unmute. We not hear you. You're mute. You're mute. Come here, Blair.
You know what I would like?
No, man. I listen, Uncle.
You know, to ask these people.
You understand?
About that.
These people are talking about third term loading. Differentiate the third term for me. You understand? Because as far as I'm concerned, many don't have no damn sense. What is third term loading? What is there for the next third term to be loaded?
Pablo, to the next day, a gentleman went on the stage in Mago Bay. And said, the third worm.
Yo.
The third worm.
But comrade, listen to me now. Hear this now. When the right time comes, I'm going to charge the corruption. I Prime Minister to be said that, you know. Him not play. I want to be my Prime Minister to be.
I just said that. I just said that, Comrade Richard. I just said that. Are there any truth? A rumor that I've heard that Maria Strong married to Dennis, what's name? Dennis Chong, sister?
No. In March to something. Where your MP? Where your former MP name? Dakaba sister.
Ken Bar.
Yeah, Dakaba, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So I heard a rumor on the road.
No, man, maybe my Dennis Chong family. No, maybe my Dennis Chong family can never see him. No, Chang and Chong. No, me don't know. Me don't know about that. But me know say Dr. Bar married and him related to sister. Chang married to Dr. Bar's sister.
Okay.
You Blair.
Yeah. You realize?
Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, Uncle Pablo.
Yeah, I wonder these JLP supporters ever stop one day and think the 63 candidates from the People's National Party, the type of caliber candidates we have, comparing to theirs at this moment.
That is true because I said earlier on, one of the pillars of the People's National Party is education. And that's why we pride ourselves in getting candidates who can stand on them own, who are not coming into politics to look anything. You understand? They are educated and they are financially stable. And that is very important for candidates. Not people with $20 million and I say them not owe them and yet still them are going to get sued. When you have people like those in parliament, then you will have a lot more people being investigated for illicit enrichment. Continue, Comrade Cole.
Yeah, but Comrade Blair, from 1948 until now, name me a MP that the PNP has ever at the local level or at the international level. I mean local government and at the parliament level. Candidate that is unsuitable, whether by verbal or anyway. A candidate we can articulate, a candidate we cannot read, right? Name me, and we could go there in the JLP, right? The JLP have a lady named Enid Bennett for 35 and a half years. 35 and a half years. And her diploma was rumbar. From she leave Diltil, which connection, family connection, her diploma was rumbar. He could not even, you have a candidate today in a Portland, we cannot recite heights of great man, reach and kept. You have a mayor, we cannot do maths. You have a mayor, we cannot read. You have councillor, no past present. Construct a sentence. But as I said earlier on from about last week, that the 18 years to me is now settled. 1972 to 1979 is now settled. Not the 18 years is behind us. Labor right want to come and talk to me. We're talking about Portia Simpson Miller 4 years because it is fear that I have a PNP era to Judge Andrew Holness. We're talking about Portia Simpson 4 years, Bruce Golding 4 years, and Andrew from 2016 until now. And proven to the Jamaican people that Portia Simpson Miller has done better than the two PNP JLP term in office. And away from that, we're talking about the illicit enrichment investigation of the Prime Minister. We're talking about the other 7 members of Parliament that is under investigation for corruption. We're talking about all the administration underneath Andrew Holness that is under investigation and deems a site of corruption, where the Republic of Morocco has given the Jamaican government 72,000 bags of fertilizer. And there is a video out there showing that a well-grounded, rounded support of the Jamaica Labour Party in the middle of the night, over 3,000 bags of fertilizer at White House, in my estimate, based upon the size of the truck, that did not reach to the farmer. We are talking about over $5 billion, 6,000 barrels of oil cannot give up. We are talking about $3 trillion cannot give accounted for. 12.76 billion is in the office of the Prime Minister. $800 billion in the Ministry of Health. $900 billion in the Ministry of Education. A counselor in the likes of Kimberly, Lawrence, she want him, at sent, after I go to the police station, I report like a common criminal every Wednesday. We're talking about a Ruel Reed. We're talking about a Fix Pinnock. We're talking about a Marissa Dalrymple who confess conning the Jamaican people. This can multiply 100 times over and over, where the first time in Jamaican history used car was buying for the police. And another trick. Man say him uncle a hobby, man we don't know if he take money you work hobby. These are the things that I'm forking out, and now I have settled. We swallow our pride. And we went out there and we tell the Jamaican people nothing else but the truth. We tell them the history of Jamaica. But for next 90 days, come with you, Richard Abbey, I will ride with it because I tell you no long time Sanjo can't call no election. Yeah.
To the leave 99 days.
Dr. Cole.
99 days.
Leave 99 days.
Dr. Cole.
99 days. He cannot call no election from February 2024.
Dr. Cole, fancy face, if you remember Andrew Wheatley.
Go ahead, Diane.
Fancy face in the comments that you remember Andrew Wheatley.
But the one told the US cake and the amount of oil we no, in a petro jam. A ram na rock.
Continue barrels of oil that value over. Right? I don't mention him sweetheart deal.
Someone called out of the 270 car was supposed to get. How much you get? We know how much you get out of the 270 car? Used car. Or pay $400 million.
None.
We don't get 100. We don't get 100.
I don't know how much we get, but we know that it has to go down.
Yeah, but we don't get 100 out of it yet. And the money spent the $400
when the government change, we need to bring back all of those on the front burner for full investigation.
We are talking about the alleged write-off at Bradley Avenue. 10 write-off, alleged write-off at Bradley Avenue, right? Where the Minister of Finance favor is a shareholder, right? And still owe $1.2 billion to what I heard. And still a government contract. Right? These are the things that I am focused on now for the next 99 days.
Well, make sure that I will return you on our back way.
No, Steve. You don't hear me back with back in. Steve, when I said I stopped going on labor right live, right?
Yeah.
Once you identify as a labor right, I don't go on your live. And if I suspect, like one year quit me go on in live one night, and when I said to him that you are a labor right, and I him up, I don't go back on him live. Because what happened, they are so ashamed to call themselves labor right, then come and say they're neutral. Yeah. That's deceiving.
No, man, he's a laborer, man. He's a laborer.
Yeah, but you not hear me? Once you come and you tell me say you're neutral, and then when me do my audit, me find out say you from Charles Paul on the scale. You're a deceiver.
But Comrade Blair, but Comrade Cole, not even from a PNP platform. We not entertain labor.
Hold on, listen to that one I know. Listen to that one.
No, wait.
Hold on, listen to that one I know.
Yeah.
Yes, so cool.
That's why I say listen to that one here. Because that's all him know. That's all him know.
Linton Yota. When you see me down the back, just kick him to the curb.
Yeah.
Just kick him to the curb.
Wait, Comrade.
No, but that's all him know for doing.
Wait, man, Comrade Blair, Comrade Cole, not even on our platform. In the next 99 days,
Marcus
we need to entertain any debate. If a liberator come up here, come put something and ask a question, we answer. But if I figure keep it at debate, we not entertain a debate in a liberator. We've done that already. Listen, if we last 2 years, we go to embarrassment, then instead of go S with mama, then call with duns, who for teeth rotten, who are B man. Yeah, we done with them sitting. We not in them. Yeah, we done with them. Yeah, we done with them sitting.
All right.
We been here and done that. We go to your abuse already. The greatest thing we achieve out of it, we get Jamaican people to realize that most of them are saying, yeah, remember saying them best talking point was Finsack, you know. We killed that dead. Finsack gone out of the water. Then can't talk about Finsack again.
Live. And treat him bad over there.
All when me want ask them, all when me want ask them this question, yeah. Me say, all right, PNP and JLP, I must be 2 years over PNP role over JLP. No, a JLP read 2 years over PNP from the election start. No, sir? All right, good. And me want ask them, say, 5 to 6 JLP prison for thief. Thief, the last one of Jackson, me got prison for thief. Remember what me say? Me not talk no corruption and then go prison for thief. Name me one PNP who got prison for thief. That's all me want somebody to answer me. Name me one.
Sydney.
Yeah.
One again. Sydney, yes. This is that one here.
Yes,
this is that one here. And when you right time home, so my body
corruption.
Corruption.
So me want to know how they take care of them one
so Steve, people like me, Sydney, and Mr. Blair, we used to go up on platform, go debunk the liberal and lies. So when we stay now and go back and come to our senses, we do work already, because we not forgot debunk the lies.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We just do the work and do the work, so we can.
That's what's in and
Maybe Steve has
said WhatsApp group, you know, but that was the plan.
Yeah, we Steve
out there with the 5 minutes on a platform and for 18 years they came in mash up the country and do nothing for Jamaica. That was my mission when I came on TikTok.
All right, make you what Steve has say, you know.
Me on glass say. On glass and make sure because they have a style where they start so sit down to take them, you know, I want to take them on. But they're not.
No, man, these are done, Steve and I. Steve, collect here. Yeah, you're right.
They understand what I'm saying about me say.
Steve, wait a minute, Steve. What we say something we always said, Steve, we've been there and done that. Listen, man. Steve, I tell us we spent 2 years to do that, Steve. And 99, you could like in a year to use the side thing. And 99 days left. We need to waste time again, Steve.
No, me done with the last year, me done with them.
Listen to me. We agree now. Listen, we are Steve, we are not Sydney. No for Uno, you're to cost me. But we still go do it because I guess what we know the mission with the pan Steve. Uno me can't take this too much to go over there, but we live with the disrespect. To defend our cause. Yeah, we defend the cause.
You know, I'm
Steve.
What
do you want to say?
Let's just
No,
see
me
if
ask, anytime them, anytime you know they on the program and they say, go for the For You page and hear the way how them cuss on the terrace.
Yeah, but we don't be Steve. Yeah, the part, Steve, give me Steve. Steve, we do work. We do bunk.
Oh, him come back then.
Tell
You didn't mute
No,
a while ago.
No, what more Steve? What more Steve? Remember, we agree to the cost we know Steve, but hear the part Mr. Steve. Them talking behind was Finsack. And we get with a Finsack, then can't if them afraid because one of them want to suck. We do it work, Steve. Then say Mark going to get sweetheart deal. We debunk that. Then say we don't do that, you know. No, that at them then can't bring up it to in and more platform. People are questioning why they don't release a report. They use us a people in 18 years. We debunk that because even shadows come there a while ago and tell what. You get me I say? So these are things but no we can't tell on our platform. But we yes we alright. That me tell you right now, Steve. When a 25-year-old years a PM done 18 years and now nobody if contrast it and debunk it. When they can go to them research, they're gonna believe. Right now, JLP on the platform, because the people them say, they can't be Andrew to too much something, and the people that's like about vote for PNP. The people them vote this. I people them are now.
Let's say 65 seat, them are going to get.
You see?
No, 71 them to get.
They don't say 65 seat.
I'll look you 25 there now. When you check it out, 17-year-old and 25 gone for them, you know, as a JLP, you know. So what him I got to
how much year they say Andrew get?
The other 8. What you got to about? You're 8-year-old and 7-year-old. You know, one shot.
How much year they say
No, but we're
Yeah, them over Merlin.
Wait to that. So that's why I tell Steve at 25-year-old 8-year-old. If them only are years of people they're gonna believe because they don't know nothing. So we have to go debunk them and contrast.
Look, you know first. When me I grow up and them I tell me about Buster Man. When me know Buster Man, me no sit down and listen them, you know what I mean? Me go and me get only paper and me used to get to read and see. So I read
your PNP grandmother them old people tell about Buster Man.
Yeah, I'm a read through it.
No.
But
these youth. No, but these youth have the TikTok now. They can't hear people. Just when that people I hear what I say. People that not 18 years and them are 24 years and listen. And nobody now contradict it. They won't believe and they will vote Labour right. But when we put them on the spot now, ask them question. And they must say we are liars. And they can't tell what tell lie. People say the more they want to research. And they must say, but them PNP man they not tell a lie. I leave them and tell lie. Because anytime we go to Labour, I want to tell you what. Anytime we go to Labour, I want to tell you what vote we have to all this. 18 years. Alright, like a drill. Alright, we don't matter about drill. So why we never buy one drill in 18 years? That then gone back, you know, why we never buy a drill in 18 years?
No, never want to drill at the time. I'm not no.
Yeah, but me going to tell all them state, they're not stupid and full.
Upgraded. Sydney.
Why you don't fix that at 18 years?
No. Yeah? You got something about the drill. You understand? And it's so amazing to know, say, I drill work.
Oh, yeah, I was on the program. Yeah.
In the mag, I drill work, then take it and carry down on children hospital. And I use. You see, you're so nasty and slack. This government.
That's how they say drill, brother.
Vincent, what Mr. Ingram there?
We don't.
Before you go any further.
In man say drill for them $4 million. No, we are talking with all of the components. You know for them $4 million. So that's what
all right. Good. And
but you me go online, you know, and research the same drill, you know. They said drill when Mr. the Minister held display of our children, you know. With all of the components and everything. And it don't value more than $4 million.
Mr. Blaine,
exactly.
Yeah.
All right,
I want you out and wait up. Before I forgot it. Just right, you know.
Yeah.
I know PNP going vex with me, but I just lie. You say anybody where you say them are PNP and sit down in a Labour right box and make Labour right abuse them morning, noon and night. Because they come on your program, they must be automatically discharged. from your program.
Me back up on that at this time. We not have time for you.
No. Are you attack that? I take disrespect.
That's the one I'm talking to, big man.
What I'm saying, come on, Pablo, what I'm saying, we done the work already. We don't need to feed them backs again. We done the work already.
But people like you, me and you supposed to live off of what time shall you know.
Pablo, you say
exactly.
So Pablo, yes sir. So we beg you not talk there. We done the work for the local election, brother. Local election.
Yeah.
We do the work.
Everybody have to
well on you. From local election, Sydney, we done the work. It's not now the work, we done from the local election, brother. So listen, if you concentrate on the one, the undecided out there, brother. Why we love mix up yourself with the labor right then, brother? Why? Are the undecided out there, if you concentrate on, brother, send out the message, brother. This morning, brother, he hurt me now, that's I want to come out of me or than do Ingram. Ingram knew to backside saying of him a big man. If you have something about himself, brother.
My God.
Me say the man, if you ever hear a man in class in this man in Sydney and you, me I tell you no man, I want to come on with that. Me I say that brother here look like he's sick in his head, brother. That brother here can real man. Hello, we important no, you know, brother. We more important than 2 to 3 months, you know. We in, you know, brother. So the backside, the man, when man gone over, they gonna mix up himself and the horse, they hurt his thing to me, you know, the horse so damn pretty. And that me I say, if you support, look on the horse face, how she pretty.
Yeah,
and I disrespect you know. Me say the woman pretty telling hard to look pan. I still have disrespect. Actually, you know, hurt me, no brother.
Me over there and see them and me go back and go back. Me turn and me beg. I go see.
That's how we do Ingram, man. Ingram, even this morning, Ingram make me left one PNP.
And me I tell you say come down and in a year.
Him thinking smart, you know. And then come with one little argument and thinking blood is smart. So mostly when me just tell it to them, so guess what? You see me? If me talk something and somebody don't like him, you know, I know long conversation with nobody.
Simple.
Me say something and you don't like it as a CNP, you know, I know long argument with him. I don't come here, you don't quarrel. Because one of the women say church, them now come out and come do this and do that against the government. Me say, you would expect the type of church over in Jamaica. You ever see them the type of church fight against the JLP party yet when they in a power? You say the poco them and the little people, they don't have another chance against them. So me I say, oh, you don't expect them the people who come out. They start negative. You say, alright, look, how much man don't know when see out of the Eros Park Monday when we have demonstrate. We say the amount of people went out there. What amount of people don't show? What type of people don't see out there? You could have unpicked most of the officials them already there. Poor people out there because we are feeling by it. So we go out there, you think no big boy want to lock up them store or lock up them business place to come out the country with we and son and come talk about and them a benefit. Now really look on them things there. You now get people go, they go do something and we as the common people and we are fight for every God Almighty thing where Jamaica wants. And we get the left. And we put life on line to fight for the country. And the other big boys them sit down and drink them beer and laugh after the blood teeth. And that's not when me I tell them they say me I talk negative. Because me not talk negative, man. We just tell them what's going. You know?
Steve, yeah. If you're constantly going to one restaurant and the workers them in there know you, stop.
Exactly.
Stop. If you're going to one restaurant, they know where you drink, they know where you eat, stop. No make no restaurant people and get used to you. Exactly. Them will poison you.
It's like them could have shared out your lunch and put it down because they know where you're going.
Yeah.
Good evening, comrade. Evening, comrade.
Yes, right.
Yeah, give me a big
radical.
Yeah, man, maybe 1 minute.
Hear me now. This is not something with Mr. Ingram, it come with Ingram. This is not something that catch Sydney already, you know. And we are talk about it and we as I say, do not go over them platform because all them good for is a disrespect and all them things. No, me never hear what go on with him, with Mr. Ingram, with Comedy Ingram, but me can say this about me not whole conversation of labor right. Because one thing me sure more, no matter what kind of education them have, them just have a side to them where it just one track. Yes, and the one trackness there, it show you say them dunce. So me not argue with them. Yeah. So me not know who else. See it? Well, I know me. You just done
Yes,
1 minute.
yes,
1 minute. Me not know who else think like me or see like me or feel like me. But me just feel like say the labor right them, they are so cultured that them not see nothing else but feed them way. Feed them way. And if it's not feed them way, there's no other way. Me I come down.
Hey, me go come with us. This man and me, one of them, you know, me sit down there. I said, I don't know if what a program that them back up in wrong spot, you know, because I see when I tell them to put him in a box. And I tell them, good man, you know.
Hello, man.
Yeah.
Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor.
Okay, come on.
Hold on, Steve, you know what them do with him? They hold him alone. Afterward, them put up the gang up on him. And that them do.
So,
so they do it, you know. Like they was having a talk to him, and then he just walk the back to the gang them on him. And that them do. And before the man come out of it, before the man come down and come out of it, the man in there with them. I take the disrespect.
Hey.
You see that brother when them call him hello neighbor is a snake in the grass. You understand? A snake in the grass. He is not living in Jamaica, but he can tell you left, right, and center from Moran Point to Negril Point of Jamaica. He's a highly paid blogger for the J them. You understand? Be careful of him. Don't think one of colleagues then cuss him out the other day. I want devil in this
We not have to be careful of him. We not have to DJ Pablo. We not have to be careful of him because we not mindful of them. No care them is who where them come from at the height where them be. We name PNP, and 73% that Jamaica is PNP. I sit down by release the backside, you know, make sure see them up there, you know, and I will be ready to take
which is right.
So I that if you tell them where we are telling them, say, well, and we did fall hand and give the young boy a chance. Or why go up, you know, a chance? Really chance, don't know, simple.
So me hear one of them say this morning, say one MP or one brother talk about say nah do nothing. The man say lie, I tell a 32 what the man do. So which MP in Jamaica can do 32 what? You know? You want to know, he said 32 people what the man do. He say, oh, I must be 32 patrolling, but him rat it, him don't know what is a road. I must be 32 patrolling, he must be patch. But you know, I said, remember with Sydney one time, you know, one night, them hear them back up Sydney, you know, man. You know, boy, I tell you. Me bex with Sydney, man, God know. Because you know, me bex with Sydney too. So indeed, they did it till then that cuss all my wife. That hurt me, you know.
I hear my analyze.
Even comrade, even.
I hear him analyze. I hear him analyze. Steve, Steve, I hear him analyze the seat where them are going to win by. And you know what I do? You just type under him and tell him, say, oh, you live in a world of fantasy, you know, boy. It's a 2 seat, me sure JLP are going to win. They're right, Chuck, and down at Tivoli. Them they are the sure one when me know I'm no mind pan. Them they are sure PNP. But all the Prime Minister, he might go get kick out and cheer up at that. Remember me tell you. And honor see. See when me then attacking I poor local and you see come to pass, me I tell you. You only two sure seat me know JLP I look on right now at T-Valley and the right up. Simple.
All right, Vincent. Do I open your microphone? Because you just joined the box, so you can't open your microphone.
Yeah, man. Good evening, man. Good evening.
Good evening, brother. Good evening.
Yeah, me I listen from last week. I thought that come with them need to come after those people right now. Because you can't convince those people, you know, and they're full of disrespect. And when you're over there with them, I know them are going, everybody are going to paint everybody the same way. Anything then talk where I spread false narrative, we can debunk it on our life. We not have to go upon their one. So whatever they say, we can put the truth on this life. We don't have to go upon for them life. Because them people there, I don't know, there's something wrong with them. Either they have a generation curse or something, but I don't say where they come out and talk truth or nothing. Nothing at all. Me I listen.
Comrade,
I listen a lady.
Comrade, you?
Yes, guys, Comrade Diane.
I'm gonna jump and let the what person has sent the question and see me coming. Whenever they come out, I'll send back the request to you.
Yeah, let me say all first before you jump.
Yeah, me I listen a young lady I talk about Manley. He said Michael Manley bring in Jamal. And after Michael Manley gone, Michael Manley write a book. And I tell people to read it. And if you can't read it, make somebody to read it. Because Jamal did good. Nobody will know why nobody to read no book with him. So I'm going to show you how far these people from. Because Michael Manley don't serve none at all in the 18th. And I think Michael Manley writing during those times. And Michael Manley see, you see how to remove free education from the people them. So these people don't interest in the reality. So needless to go up on their life, without nothing with them. Because nothing good now come out right. Nothing good.
That's why we open our next platform to take them and give them another platform. So in the next 100 days, we don't need to go nowhere near them. Whatever we need to discuss, we can come right here and discuss it.
I see the next thing where we need to start, we start to highlight the plan of Mark Golden have for the country.
Yes, that start we did help yesterday.
Debunk them idiot because them now no sense. You can't change them people. You cannot change them. So you have to deal with the people that were in between. You understand? PNP are PNP. Labor right, you can't change labor right. You have to deal with the people that were they're between.
So do I?
Yeah.
What was your aim when you were on a platform with labor right? If you change labor or if you listen or if you appeal to the people then we'll watch and listen.
When I on a platform with a labor right?
Yeah. What your aim?
You know what I'm saying? To be honest, I'm gonna explain something to you. The first time me go up on a live.
No, man, me know why you're here. When you go up on it, first when you go up on it, what purpose you go up on it for?
No, me explain something to you. I will understand what I say to you. The first time I go up on a platform, a live, is a labor right platform, and they ask me about the road in my parish. And me tell them say the road. Me never know say me a Batman. Me never know say me I get matches from Isaac. Me never all sort of things. So say that me no go back for none. So me
so that's why me tell you now. It's like when me go on a live. That's why people have a problem with me debate. When me a debate and me get my point across, me agree to disagree and move to the next point. Because me not sit down and be labor. Because I tell you where they on a point, they're labor. If you believe you're still on a platform with 4 labor right, and you gotta be up on 1 point for them agree with you or concede, they will never. So it's when you don't beat it and you go on 2 rounds and you don't beat that, you just say, all right, you say, I can move on now. Me no want to move on because them will not admit. So me now go sit down upon them with the whole night about where we now go reach away. I will say, all right, I can move on from here, so now I'll go to our next one. That is all me, because my job is not to change those whom we are debate with. My job is to the people that were upon it, like sometimes 200-300 people platform where I listen and watch. Not the 10 people who are type in the comments and say, go, it's your mama. I'm not busy with them then either. Yeah? I'm not busy with 10 people when I box I type it's your mama. Now the 6 or 7 when in the box with me. I'm busy with the 2 or 300. That's like where 111 years now. And plus the 6,000 or 7,000 on the For You page. So when me used to go on platform, and me you see a comment say, you Richard all the pan labor at them platform. And then those are me not denying something with them. My job is not to change labor because them can't change me. However, you know, a lot of nights when time is done with labor, like you know why me go on platform? There's a lot of times some people me don't know. Let me inbox me. Thanks, Comrade Richard. You know, me never know say this happen. You know, me never say that happen. So me, Mr. Cole, Mr. Blair, Sydney, all the way say go panic. It's time when they are cutting down the feedback to the back, we are rich people.
Me no cut
we are
you see if them people there,
bro.
You see if them people there that people who couldn't reason.
No, that's what I say that on a loose pan because on a reason in labor right in a box. My focus is the 6,000 people on the For You page or the 200 odd people who did their listen with. And that's my focus. Me don't know nobody else, but guess what to know? Unwa watch all me and me, Mr. Blair, or also the panel with the 6 or 7 people say with them I say a lie we are tell. But we're not busy with them. People can research, people go up on the computer and say, but when the man I say, let me say for true. And when they go up on and they realize that truth, we win them. We're not general. What make you do it? Enough time my comment. You know what time I comment and cost me? You chat on the platform. You know why I go on it? Every time, maybe the next person come on my inbox and discuss with me. Mr. Richard, I never know say that happen. Thanks for inform me. That's another comrade me win. That's another person will never understand now. But you a look and said them on the platform now change. I cares not with them, bro. Me now go up on again and tell us, listen me not a benefit. I don't have any benefit. PNP not a benefit for going on platform with labor at this time. No benefit. Is the labor at them right now if you sell them party and tell me why. So we not figure go on with them. Me I talk about no. But previously, my job was to make it easy for we know. And I believe me do that. Make it easy for we know that we are relaxed already. So we not have to go on there again.
Level.
Yeah, exactly.
That's for me. That's why I say from last
and there's someone with the funny. Them first thing they know they can cause. So you're B man. Yes, your mama. You have 1 teeth. You lie. Really. But I care not. You see others. Look like comment section now. I 10 somebody. I type 10. And when look on the some 300 people I watch it live. And on the For You page, I want like 5,000-6,000. And those people me
have one little something I said to you.
Yeah.
The lady where she oldness on. You listen all them bash the lady.
No, they not bash the lady. They might embarrass themselves and you oldness.
No. Let's put it in
No, that's what listen to that. There's something. Listen me, man. Andrew Oldness 2002. Go down in council got threatened for box down. One return officer. And went and the then political ombudsman, Errol Blair, they got pacify and after the shaky man. Remember, you know, I parliament, you know, along with the head for the public for the political ombudsman. He refused to shake the man hand. So who is him? For the lady now, listen me now. The lady was so respectful to the man. The lady said, thank you, sir. But he not shaking hand. The lady never diss him. The lady never said, me not shaking hand, dirty boy. The lady said, thank you, sir. And the man said, shake hand, said, no, thank you, sir. What more you want? The lady was appreciative of you. The lady tell you thanks. You can't force her to shake hand. North Korea. So they just look like duns. And you know, busy with them attacks and then duns.
Hold on, me no intelligent nor nice boy. Where woman a shake hand, woman don't tell him what happened in the swap. But the backside they want to shake your man and for. When do to the woman, when do to the woman, well on the Sydney. When do to what him do to the lady, or what offer make to the lady, that's the lady if he's shaking hand.
But the lady
go down the woman, tell them where they want, they not know water down the bread and they not know what another thing.
But Vincent, the lady did not this the man. The lady tell the man, thank you, sir. The lady does not want shake.
But me I watch it. But me ever play man, how about play man? Your man never tell you say want shake your hand, brother.
But comrade. Apart from that, you know.
If I remember, I minister dad, you know.
No, listen, man. Wait a man, come and call. Me never go there, you know. Una de all. Listen, man. The young lady tell the Prime Minister thanks. However, he wants him insist to shake lady, and lady insists not to shake his hand. How did this disrespect come out? The lady said, thank you, sir. Listen, the lady never said, me nah shake your dirty boy, or dirty Prime Minister. Or the lady said, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The man to shake and said, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. One more that you want. The lady was so respectful. Shaking your hand and decide respect. Me can't shake your hand and say, dirty drunk, me hate you like a dog in my mind. That is not a good, but when me talk out of my mouth, thank you, sir. That's a respect. That I didn't know.
And lady are stooping where the bow.
Did he ask me the boat? He said, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. One more than one. They don't follow you right to the foolishness.
You Richard, the part of man get to make people understand. You know what a shake hand mean a lot of things though. You know what the people realize.
Shake hand can mean drunk. Shake hand can mean drunk. You see you, I'm glad to you come. You see your dark shit. You look at thinking dark shit. Go here, man.
Because
signify nothing at all.
No,
but the word when me speak, the word when me speak by telling you thank you, sir. That more respectful money shaker.
No, me don't mean that way. No, listen what me I say to you, man. Shaking hand mean things that enough people don't know. Me travel Canada.
Good and bad.
Yes, good and bad. Shake hand mean a lot of things enough people don't know. Because no, you know, tell to enough people. And every time you shake a person is a good thing. So
exactly. In enough
Let me say this. The man said PNP, listen, the Prime Minister said PNP is like a dog. When they see car and bicycle, they run and it's like a dog, you know. So how him hand out hand to the woman to shake it? Well, the woman no hand to shake your man a foot. Simple.
Yeah, definitely.
So the woman damn right. So make it come up for that argument. Make it come up for the argument. Because dog no foot to shake, right? Dog no hand to shake. So make it come up for that argument. Simple.
Let me interject here. I watched a video, and just like me and Mr. Sydney, we have a temper, a political temper. You understand? We. Number one, I play the hypocrite. You understand? If me not like you, I'm going to tell you in front of your face, I'm not like you.
Exactly.
And number two, the lady was very respectful to the Prime Minister.
Thank you.
You don't have to shake the Prime Minister. Who is the Prime Minister?
Who is it to shake hands?
You don't have to shake nobody hand.
That lady can be the Prime Minister. A couple of years coming up, you know. And under the leadership Damian Crawford, she showed respect to Damian Crawford, and Damian Crawford could never have a lady like her beside him, which is not loyal. Loyalty, a lot to do. Me not have a shame enemy.
But come here, Pablo. Listen, man. Damian Crawford, representing the lady, shook his hand. What problem?
Good. And Damian is not an idiot, you know. Damian could have do without shaking man, you know. But you know what the blow for him they would have make? The blow up with them would have panic. Yeah, because right now, Damien Afia kind of walk the tightrope with these liars.
But we don't come Pablo, they never look at the facts that the representative of the PNP. Because they represent the PNP. Lady is a comrade who, as our citizen, tell him thanks, but she not shake him, man. But however, the representative of the PNP shook his hand. How they not talk about that?
You see, and that is the most important aspect of the you understand?
The representative, if the representative in a lead by bad example, the representative for a leader don't shake him, man. But the representative, as a leader in the constituency, and as a person who represent the PNP and the opposition, shook his hand. Where problem? Leave
Yes,
the don't say about garbage.
Yes,
But last week the Prime Minister call out the hooligan them to come on the street. Come straight against PNP bad mind is him.
But even the same they would have been and the let down later too.
And the funniest thing,
how desperate them is.
I think this Prime Minister needs to see a psychiatrist. Him losing it now.
DJ, you want me to comment? Hold on. See, I'm want to comment on this because the Prime Minister go out hard. The man go out hard, tell the man face swell when the man attack. The man say, even in the workplace, in the demonstrate all about, and when the end come. So at this now, the JLP them say then get a low blow again, like when Mark Walden did give them that parliament. Because remember my man stretching hand all about, and say workplace and the JLP them fi come vote. If you come contact march again.
1 minute.
On the 10 person.
What you type here have no value. Yeah. Don't make go down the idiot road with you. Good. You must learn to read between the line and
the Prime Minister himself no respect people. That don't respect PNP.
And if you're sorry for Mother Dog,
yeah, turn around.
If you're sorry for Mother Dog, turn around bite you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, respect.
No wrong the lady not to shake him on.
Under the Constitution, the opposition also is a legal opposition in the country, right? Here the JLP style Mark Golding. I have a right to style the Prime Minister in any way I want to. But because I respect the office of the Prime Minister, I refuse to. But based upon the Prime Minister action and the Integrity Commission, so that they will stand by every single word that they investigate and found. I can say officially that Minister took $34,000 from a charity. He cannot declare his asset and make him to me as a thief. So these people are come talk about respect the Prime. Do the Prime Minister respect the citizen of Jamaica when the Prime Minister said the PNP, who is a legal citizen, I'm a PNP, I don't have no passport, I don't have no visa, I don't have that PNP, I don't have no passport, I don't have no. But the Prime Minister could look for me and call me a dog. Why can't I call the Prime Minister a drunkro? Like everybody gone dumb.
No man, we are listening, man.
No man, we are listening to you, man. We are listening to you. You understand?
So, you have heard that who did after Mark Bolin lost his mother? Tell Mark Bolin to go do what with his mother? The opposition leader, whether PNP or JLP, is the most loyal servant, the Queen or the King of England. That's the title that he holds. The Prime Minister of Jamaica is the sole loyal to the King or the Queen of England, who may be a go and read it, labor rights.
Mr.
Every single Jamaican are a sub to time that you're living in of England, single Jamaican. Whether you have PNP, JLP, NDM, you name it. Right? And when the Prime Minister took a platform and said that the PNP is like a dog, I am a PNP and he called me dog, and when me dead Andrew Cohen, Kaya Janko. And I deal with the tour again.
So, something is, Mr. Cole, very important. You understand? As a Prime Minister of this country, I think that young man should demand a lot of respect from the citizens of Jamaica. You understand? You can't be sitting in a very nice seat in this country and you sit there and you don't know when your members of parliament going on political platform, every time going on a political platform, you want a various type of music to be played in, you understand? in their campaign, and you don't call in and say to that person,
Pablo,
stop it.
Pablo, is a party shop in my running now?
You see, that's what I'm trying to say. May I come down to the nitty-gritty, you know. Dwight, you see, if the Prime Minister want to find you, them can. Then one can go into the registration office and find out if Mark documented inside there as a Jamaican citizen.
Them know.
And bring the proof to the country.
Them know about them have tried spread false. But you see, me not see sense in what them do. I know make it them bad mind, you know. I don't see sense in what them do. Because
this Prime Minister tie up in a lot of nasty and slack thing. Because if I was a leader for the JLP party, most of who are MP, child molester and murderer wouldn't in my party. I would have weed them out long time.
You see what them do? Them are to use microscope scanner to find that dirt and mark and in our work.
Yes, you know? Good.
Yeah, so them are try everything and they're not working. So that are them problem. But you see people who are faulted try to find fault at everything. And I just them that.
And I'm talking again, you know, cause I know I get in a lot of fire for anything me say, you know. We have some people who claim that they are supporters of the People National Party. There comes a time now they need to keep them their mouth, shut their mouth, not say a word. Because if DJ Pablo go out and say the cow jump over the moon, and you hear me on a program saying the cow jump over the moon, don't come for Mr. Their program, come repeat, say the cow jump over the moon, as if it's your thought. And that's what I'm seeing some PNP do. You understand? They run with that little thing and then don't investigate if the cow did really jump over the moon.
Yeah.
You understand? Don't run with the next man idea and come present it for Mr. Blair program as it is your idea. PNP no need to stop it. Be wise.
You see this blogging I know is a different level we need to know.
Me think,
Simple.
yeah, certain thing done already, so we need to move to another level, you know.
But
Yeah.
hold on. But for
Simple.
DJ Pablo, for reality,
Yeah.
you know, me not say 100% perfect, you know, but
Nobody
PNP people, no, PNP bloggers, no directly attack no foolishness, you know, we are talking truth. Simple. We attack, hold on, no. About PNP ex we kill his wife. We don't deny it because him they in a court. We say they in a court. They make the law have its course. If him do it, if he bear the penalty, brother. Sex passing, brother. Simple. You say if him find guilty, me 100% back the law. He deal with it, brother. Back the law. But nothing. So me no hear no PNP cover up nothing, brother.
I don't really cover up
Vincent, yes, the case there. Signer died. It was said that the half have never been told what.
All right, Pablo. All right, yeah. So that's why when they come to with them the argument, they say, "Oh, boss, make him and then lock up, so make the law have its course." Simple.
Definitely, yeah.
Good.
We don't have nobody when court bench or chair in a parliament. We don't have nobody in a parliament. We find 900 and he's still in a parliament.
900,000.
9,000. Where we don't have nobody. We don't have nobody in that, brother. And number one, what me I try to show you, we not have to tell them where Mark Golden born for Reno born because the whole Jamaica, the whole of them know about Mark Golden born are UC. Simple.
And many of them is Vincent. Many of them is Vincent.
We not finished. Let me tell you, everybody, whether PNP or Labour right or no PATL or no Labour right, everybody knows Mark Golden out here. In born out here. In father come out here, was a orthopedic doctor, and in finding wife out here, and in pregnant, married and pregnant, around Mark Golden born out here. Daddy left we call it a hospital. I'm gonna become me use my truck and carry one truckload of rice and food for the poor Spanish town. Go up here already. Rice, cornmeal, saltfish, coconut oil in a little flat tin. Rice, me drop off cloud up there and a golden daddy name me see up there on the wall. Simple. Rice, simple. So me not feel no argument with them when they talk about them something that's simple. So them have nothing concrete to tell the country, brother. If it was like them, we shut them backside.
Vincent.
One good Mark Golden do for Jamaica when me know say Mark Golden reach. I went do with the ganja business. See the boy, the three police convict for just as cliff. The Mark Golden do. The Mark Golden do. What Mark Golden tell you say if when he become prime minister, he might go free the slate, brother. He might go free the slate. That means man can plan a little ganja and go and sell 1 2 pound, 1 3 pounds, and he pick me at school. Simple. So we not feel wonder if Mark Golden man can go do good. Mark Golden do good for the administration.
Vincent, I'm going to say something to you now. You understand? Yesterday, this white thing, who white, from who not white, I can tell you something. Every striking man where you hear a cuss Mark Golden say, my white man, no white man for run the country, including some little woman, senior citizen woman, whole woman in the PNP, a senior citizen, we call them, who started the rumor. You understand? I can tell you something. A citizen, we call them something. When you check it out, many of them want the United States of America. I wouldn't want to go have them visa already. You understand? I have no problem with a white man or a white woman. Yeah, you get me? Yeah, you get me? I remember one time when I look a place to have a cold drink and I end up in a redneck bar in Fort Lauderdale. And when I step in, everybody turn around and look for me. And I could hear one of them saying, no, he's not from here. One of them come over and ask, where you from? I said, Jamaica. I said, and if you in talk, or he visit Jamaica, and I think it was an Independence and parachuting in the National Stadium. I was welcome, and every redneck you can go amongst, and feel like you're safe, So you see this white thing and thing. If you was a race not like me, I go stay out of your way. Me not go friend you. And this Prime Minister race card to go and play out. You understand? You think it hurt me when me hear the man up on the stage and come and talk about him belly full? Him not left ya. How much young people in the ghetto all today can you put on a pot of white rice with little butter in it?
Exactly, but Comrade Pablo, let me tell you something. It's just like how I rather a labor call me a labor than a PNP call me labor right. Me rather a white man take disadvantage of me than a black man. Black man is supposed to black man is supposed to protect me.
But no black man worse than white man.
Exactly. But me gonna say, you say in a black man call me, if a white man call me, you look a black nigger. Really, me feel more comfortable than a white man call me nigger. Me no want a black man call me nigger, sir. Don't call me nigger, make a white man call me nigger, them call me nigger. You long and short me and say, white people treat you better than black people in our workplace. I can't tell you that. Yeah. Work with a white man and a black man. The white man treat you better in our workplace.
You Richard.
Most of the private say the white people we are employed most of who are and most of the ladies we are called Mark, you know? Most of the ladies are called Mark when white. Vincent, mute your phone, Vincent, because you know if your phone not good. Most of the youth them, Dujan Das, we live in England. We live off a white people money, we live in a projects in England. Him. And enough of them we see them on platform attack. I tell you say, you know, the labor right them, 90% of the labor where they on social media. Live a foreign and they don't understand Jamaica. But we see all of we are PNP bloggers we live a foreign, we know Jamaica, we link with the constituency and we one-on-one with the constituency and we talk to people who live in a country and tell what go on. Them don't know that, so let's come out and tell us say this Jamaica, me I want them say are the best Jamaica ever. I live in Jamaica, you know? When last I come to Jamaica? 2 years ago. But the best Jamaica ever run. Blah.
You get pay for so.
I no pay and get for so. Then does somebody not pay, then does a chat to them want us chat. Me I tell you, I no pay them I get man, I just labor at that. Them I try selling party and they sell where them believe to sell. That I mess them up. While other comrade, we know what on the ground. Every comrade they say from foreign, we are black, know what on the ground. You can't know every day-to-day issue I go on in Jamaica. Me can't tell you everything I go on in Jamaica today. Yes, the last week they can keep it. Me listen, hey, listen me. Only thing we play RJR, NNN, Cliff Hughes, Simon Crosskill, and night time listen Cool FM. So at Jamaica, I know everything we are going to Jamaica. Plus, me there in contact with people in that constituency. So them only attack them out, then I leave you, and then I contact them feel like better, they want to tell you, say, Andrew is the best, and then don't know. And that, I mash them up. That's why they depend on platform, yes, now Battle for Life. So that's why other comrade now. 2 years, I'm last 2 years, I fight them on platform. I debunk them garbage. Believe we not no sense at them know to sell them party. We not to help them. So me tell Comrade Ingram, say, come here, you don't need to go in them box, Comrade England. You don't need to go in. We don't nothing to prove, Comrade Ingram. We don't debunk all of them. There's something there already. We don't need to go in a labor right box. What yes, I'm go my neo box. You don't go do? Go to trouble them and tell them say, well, we not talk about our election. PNP win 45 seats. We not bet. If Andrew Wallace did see car, then say go to tell them say if Andrew Wallace did see 32 seats in that car election, them there's something no debate. I fax me and tell them, cause then did that time must see him win. I'm a dear them, I say listen me, I 45 seats and counting. Me have 34 certain seats, I'm certain we are going. And it changed them atmosphere. You Richards are liar, blah blah. All them start talk garbage, you know. One time I go tell them say when Andrew was win 26 and 25 people now they go play one tape. And they say you are 25 and me I say 25. But the people them next say me a liar at 25 count no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you them fool their fuck. Yeah. So that's that they say bro. We not have no reason if you have go up on them platform. We not have to go there. We don't beat them and mash them up already. We don't need to go up on them platform. Right now, if you go up on them, must about 10 labor platform upon it now. I remember the one next thing I'm say now. We know when PNP keep conference. Look tonight, if you're not going to see all 7 PNP conference on TikTok. Look when labor keep conference, you see nobody show it. They not show it. Them not no vibes on the conference.
I want one other thing, you know. One other thing, you know, you see where you follow up on TikTok, it follow you, you know. You see, that's why I say PNP platform a lead. So stay with PNP. That's why me not to go on, even when me a stroll and Mrs. a labor, right? Me just pass it. Me not stay. Cause me no want it follow me.
You have a lot of PNP. You have to make it look bad. You have a lot of PNP who can't angle themselves and love jump up that people them box. They can't angle themselves.
Definitely.
Yeah, jump up that people them box.
When I say certain people,
you know my JLP platform, really. You know my JLP black earth who will put me in their box. Chopper put me in their box, or he want them like squitty them we say them where live right, but they will put in their box. But no dietedly, kids in our put in their box. Black sitting in our put in their box. None of them they were already dietedly like that put in their box. Me I tell you that. So if you see me on a box with the labor right, I know labor right, you know. Is a independent person and then we allow them on the box. Like Miss Bev. Miss Bev will allow labor to come over there. So you will see me with them. Me now jump off if they come go see me. They're crazy. Me I go beat them and tell them say them are chat garbage. But if you go in and labor like that, then like when they will invite Mr. Ingram. They not invite me up there. No, they not invite. Because from me going in that box and me start type them mute me. Say lad, you Richard there. You see one name, I am a dog, and you Richards. And from they say then just start mute me. But we have some comrades, they say them are comrades, they don't understand. And they love jump up that people in box. You know, going at them people, could just talk. Because yeah, say you're PNP. Saying you're PNP, you don't mean you're representing PNP. Can you understand what go on? You get to me, I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. But as I say, we don't have no Mr. Ingram, Mr. Blair, Comrade Cole, Comrade Sidney. We don't need to go to them back. We done do work already. Full work done.
Definitely.
Cruise now. Yeah. PNP policy we are dealing now.
We need to start talk about
any comrades from a PNP, any comrades from a PNP live. Just come in our box and type and cuss me. Cuss out my nastiness. Because no fun to follow me and for somebody PNP live when I see me. So on those come in our box and cuss. The JP live. Anyone else in power JP live again. They're crazy. Me not if we go over that trouble, no trouble them. Like we go in there and trouble them. Like yesterday, them enjoy themselves. We're going to win 46 seats. So we go in there back, so we start talk. Right time we bust up their bubbles. Because the conversation change. Because I say, listen me, a united PNP can't lose, you know, can't beat you, know. You know, then they start tell you why we're not united. So the argument change. So they start tell we why. They might tell we, you know, say we're not united. Karen Cross on the PNP. Karen Cross is a piece of shit house. Karen Cross on the PNP. Mm-hmm. Natalie Stack was never a PNP. So not about Karen Cross say, and Natalie Stack said those shithouse were never PNP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we these platforms will stay and just put through Mark Golden message and debunk with garbage and stuff.
Yeah, stay up on your platform, do what you have to do.
Yeah, we do work already. The younger thing with me doing now. I not go on a platform when I'm positive doing. No PNP platform positive. Like
You
when
there?
you platform. Yeah, we answer, bro.
Yeah, you know what happened to these bloggers now, and I can see it right now. You Richard, you and I don't know This are just, we just not just a kind of keep the momentum flowing. But the second tier of blogging, most come with know who are the second tier blogging in the PNP yet, you know. Them not see nothing yet, you know. And the JLP, them not see nothing yet. The second tier bloggers, them just a wait.
But come on, Pablo, but how come we are calm? No, actually we not nobody for black games, cause them no good.
Yeah.
Remember we had the Facebook and and my face and them sitting there, we used to beat them, you know. So
Facebook. Facebook back. If you can't read and write, you can't go on Facebook go blog.
You can't type. No for them the party song got type. No for them can't type. They can't type like first you type a paragraph. Words beat them. I'm not talking about that something, mama. I was beat them argument.
You Richard. You know what happened to PNPYO?
People are very active. What do you mean by PNPYO? Very active. On the group. Listen to me. You're not same on TikTok and platform, but the PNPYO is active.
No, I'm not really hear nothing. A long time I hear nothing about them.
They're active. No, man, they're active.
Long time in I back.
Eh? No, they are active, man. They are very active. I see girl name Untouchable. Yeah. And one name and Candice them. Where you see and Jahim them. And PNPYO them. And YO members.
You Richard. Yeah. I must lift my hat to the PNPYO at St. Mary.
Exactly. And them control St. Mary young people. Them.
I must lift my hat to them.
Thank you, Pablo.
Yeah,
them doing a great work.
All right, no. Right now they're on TikTok. Right now, I'm about 10 of them on TikTok. Sometimes I just want to follow people listen to them. And them knowledge will be a fraud. What are you talking about? All right. Right now, we're doing a sentence with Gabby. I think this is a Gabby conference. And them are walking around with Minister. And them are walking around with Andrea. The people where them active, man. Active, do I? Active. Fully active. You know, fully active, of course. Yeah, listen to me. All right, why? Listen why people have no young people on the platform can manage our PNP them. Because where them all conduct. Tell you what's up, our PNP, why your people don't deal with something more thing? And intellect, they more deal with facts and them so you don't have a PNP, you don't have no young JLP would have come match up to a PNP. It not make no sense. Tell me which Goody says she young. One name Travis saying young. Who else? Them can't tell me who Goody and Travis. Tell me which one I PNP them. Goody and Travis can't match up with. They can't match with Jaheim. They can't match with Untouchable. They can't match up with Jordan. They can't match up with Cash. They can't match up with Brad. Who them all match up with? First thing comment, we had the them out nasty. None of them are young people now deal with them.
Yeah, so solid PNP.
Can I say to it?
Yeah.
The PNPYO at St. Mary is far most 100% better than the G2K today.
Exactly, and the G2K are professional them.
They are professional. Yeah.
Young Jamaica, want to eat that girl come and say shot. Yeah. Young Jamaica come and say, I am getting $30,000 and that, you know. And then you see why they come and conference and say female mother work 6,200 and I got decent. But now it is 50,000.
I just said that you Richard. May I show my support behind Paul Blake to be the president of the Patriot. Because you know, say Christopher Henry is going to represent him. Yeah. Him got in a representational politics now. So we are showing support behind.
We want Gabby successor now. Gabby not be member of parliament. Gabby member of parliament. So we want Gabby successor.
And gentlemen, as soon as my approval comes through with the Patriots, you understand, I will be a member of the Patriots.
Okay, that's good.
PNPYO.
No, man, you're part of the Patriots with there now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my thing to finalize.
But Pablo, the Patriot and the G2K are match up with each other. You know. If young, they attack, you know. They match match up with Page Wire, you know. It's young Jamaica match up with Page Wire, you know. But young Jamaica match up with you. And like they have hey, JLP have a women's movement, the Babs Green, they're younger member of women's movement. They are first vice president, second vice president, third vice president, fourth vice president, secretary, president, she have everything. Babs Green. They now know why the women's movement. Babs are younger member of JLP women's movement. Only member.
Stop up the live, stop up the live, stop up the live. Can somebody help with the live goal? There's a live goal up there. Can somebody volunteer to cover that?
I didn't heard what you say about. I didn't heard what you say about Babsy.
All right, Babsy Grange is the only member of the JLP movement.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, my sister.
No, you have a woman movement.
Those I'm saying to you, they say they have one, but Babsy, JLP have one. They say they have one. But I'm saying, wait now, Mr. Coleman. Babsy is the president, first vice president, second vice president, third vice president, fourth vice president. She is the secretary, assistant secretary. She's the chairman, assistant chairman. She's a PRO. She's a treasurer. A one member of the PNP women, JLP women movement. One. She. One solely person in a JLP women's movement. Nobody else saying that. So I don't know if you understand what I say. Because in fact, say, as she then say the response to the woman. And we now have the meeting. We never hear that. All right. Remember saying no? The People's National Party. Every year we have regional election. When a candidate was go back as president, they still have to face the delegate. Either we confirm and challenge, but every year a regional chairman have to face the delegate. The JLP they 1 year a council member, because member said the James Roberts a year a council chairman from 2002 when they Osiaga. And he must still the chairman. 20 odd years. Then now no election for move them. PNP now stays every year, you have to face the delegate. Either we are going to confirm you by unblock, or you face the delegate if you get a challenge. And the only reason why we don't have every year, as a matter of fact, every year we have to nominate now Mark Golden. Every year, Mark Golden face the delegate. Every year. Our national conference, our position has become vacant and unblock. And they will vote in our conference to confirm them as the carry forward. Every year. Every single year. We are faced with delegate. No care who you be, you face the delegate. Even we executive have to face the delegate. So PNP is a democratic organization. The JLP is not.
And if you're listening to JLP, the first thing come out of their mouth, PNP don't like women. But look at the woman. We alone are the woman prime minister. Our chairman today is a woman.
Exactly.
You understand? We have leader of government business in the Senate.
But we man, but all the women of party is very powerful.
Exactly.
Name women. When I'm most powerful woman in party is Donna Scott Martin. And Patricia Duncan lead the women movement. And we are with YO president with a woman. The chairman is a woman.
And we have former Prime Minister Portia Lucretia Simpson-Miller.
Exactly. And 90% of our delegate are PNP are women.
Exactly.
And them say they have one of them elected parliament. Much of them make sense. And all of our slate we put, any one of them we elect are gonna be substantial persons. The men our class
Exactly.
at all. They can't compare to them at all.
Look how much women they have as elected members of parliament, and yet they still remain backbenchers. How much minister you have as women in a freedom government? Away from and Kamika, just somebody elevated.
Only two out of the 14 elected member of parliament are there. Babsy and
yeah.
Nobody else not a president.
Yeah, Kamina, she come to the Senate. She's selected, not elected. And yet, them would have want to tell you, say, them have the views of the women much more up than the PNP. And we have woman prime minister. I mean, know one day Gabby will be able aspire to becoming the next female prime minister.
Gabby alone, the little girl, hey, listen to me, you see what the PNP strong man we have a little girl named Dennis, Dennis got them powerful, you know.
You know that?
Dennis got this one powerful man, you know. Wellington a powerful man, you know.
Of course.
Shade like that a powerful man, you know. Don't a powerful man, you know.
Superwoman.
You think there's some play when we have that party, man? That's some serious when we have that party, you know.
Exactly. Okay. Come to think of it.
Nikisha Birch, a bright man, you know.
Yeah, one of the brightest stars.
Janice Allen, a bright girl, you know. Janice Allen, a bright girl, you know. The one around the southeast. St. James, that's bright man, you know.
Of course. So when it comes to education, you can't step in.
Miss Miller, bright man.
As a Ethne Miller down Northwest St. Andrew.
Of course. The man we have around the thing, man. The woman around the Northwest St. Andrew, a bright man, a principal.
Exactly. The one we want over to JC Hutchinson.
No, she wants she didn't want to JC. She went to JC already. I don't know play thing we have, man. The PNP not play people. The PNP now just put woman in a position just to them a woman, you know. We have put qualified woman, we are going to be minister. Alright, the next PNP government I got more than 4 minister, you know, fully minister. And then the next PNP government I got at least 4 fully PNP minister.
Female minister.
4 fully one.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, no say Gabby. You say Obi again. Gabby have to be a minister. If I want junior minister.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know the Pat Duncan are gonna be a minister. Angela are gonna be a minister. Natalie are gonna be a minister. Denise are gonna be a minister.
And Nikisha will be.
I miss information. So we are going to have a lot of female junior minister. We are going to maybe 11 ministers, but we are got some junior minister too. We have to have some junior minister because we are successful. Remember saying, PNP always have junior minister, JP not really deal with junior minister, Then deal with minister without portfolio. Because they want to get full ministerial pay. That's the rest of my minister without portfolio. Junior minister get, you understand? Yeah. So as me say, at full speed ahead, them can't stop it. Them not nothing to stop this. This a fire we are catching, they can't stop it.
It's a fire burn too bright for them, man. It's a fire burn too bright for them.
It's a fire we are burn. And as I say, look at this in the line. When it comes to young people, when it comes to the quality of young people we have, and that's the thing about our campaign career, young people we have. Most of the council them are young people. Young people, even most of the council them are elected. You know.
Of course.
Okay. So we have succession planning right through the line. Go up the line. And our 63 candidates are 63 prospective ministers of government.
Of course. And we have a 3-tier leadership succession in each ministry. You understand? 3 persons shadow each ministry right now. So the PNP is in good hand for many, many years to come with bright and articulate individuals.
And all
both male and female.
All unfortunate not government agency, we have got a political appointee. We have more than enough equipped people to run the ministry. Like some JLP.
Of course, if them want one minister, they have to go to work, go get one minister to the Senate.
Exactly.
And
But
take
even
one
like
minister come through and give her 2 ministers, and yet still them have 49 seats in the parliament. I want to call PNP dons. And they have, look how much backbench. And the longest backbench me ever seen in a parliament. The longest backbench.
Somebody never talked yet. Hey, listen to me. 5 years and somebody never talked yet. You don't know them vice so.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Never.
No wonder why the Prime Minister have 19 divisions, not even one. Department office of the Prime Minister.
Probably soon to be the party MP. You never hear talk. You know, pardon.
A backbench at a war, man.
Yeah, me never hear talk.
And you know, one of the funniest things you see, we will be checking all the roads that repair in Garvermead and out of the plaza, plus the gully them, which is in a terrible condition. Because all this man is doing, running up and down over the whole entire constituency, like a cock chicken, and his constituency is one of the dirtiest constituency in a St. Catherine.
You know, see a film place in my man yard. You know, see a film.
I rubbish him attack, man.
Yeah, that's why I see Dr. look film. I
rubbish him attack. Because when he realized that them where never come out, rise now, because it's very soon enough. In Gwensi Waterford and can't enter.
Exactly.
Argument done.
But Pablo.
Yellow.
Pablo.
Why Dr. Cole?
This is the first time. Mr. Mankey. Right? Edward Tiaga. Bruce Colin with Adisha, 3 finance minister. At the time.
Yeah, chip in and chip out. Come here, Blair. Come here, Cole.
Comrade Cole, we losing you, Comrade Cole. We losing you. We losing you. Somebody else take over from Comrade Cole. Your internet are deep in a depot. Comrade Cole. The internet are deep in a depot. And you, so you take over. Pablo?
Comrade Cole. Comrade Cole.
Yeah, man, Comrade Cole. He mean to go. So yeah, Pablo continue.
Comrade Cole. You need to get couple stock in reserve, you know. Because the internet I get trouble you sprinkle it with the real nephew. You understand? Anyhow, let's get back to thing. Let's get back to serious thing. Mr. Blair.
Pablo?
Yeah, Pablo.
Sydney gonna meet now.
It looks like
a film parish in Basadong.
Yeah. And at least him gone and he can come tell me what taking place now.
It show. Listen, I want to the PNP tonight. At least 7 or 8 meeting I got there right across Jamaica. And we can see
you can scroll and watch them one by one. One by one, piece by piece.
Yeah, and you know the thing, Mr. Blair. You see it? No, me glad oh you do your thing, you know, cause you know wait for no PNP program fit start your thing. Me want to see when me get up out of my sleep, me want me can see what go on the thing. We must infest the TikTok with pure PNP program. We can move from one program to another program. We can, you understand? Instead of we just
Because the thing, come on, Paulo, when me like with the people simply with substance, we have to have substance. And that me see I go on panny, you know?
You see it.
Yeah, when you the Alvira, him come with substance, you put him on your platform, he might come give you substance.
You understand? Those are the type of people me like ear talk. Come with substance and facts. Cause the other day when I saw and listen to Alvira, it make me want research more. You understand?
That me tell man. You get me?
You see it?
Yeah.
So you see it?
These things all get on our platforms. And
top up the screen, comrade. Top up the screen. Top up the screen.
That come with information and go with jail put information and then running. Then he say my lad, and we accommodate him. So every time we do research, we beat the PNP and we still accommodate him. Because that's something come off. You get me, I say? So we have to just low people when they come and then come around. When your customer say, because what we live right now. As long as I say everybody in Jamaica when I agree labor at PNP. Or when you know P. And that's how then they know them are sending a lot of people to we. Because some people we labor leaning and go over there, but they want to ask some questions. Then not allow them to ask the question and then start cost them. We not labor right, we not PNP, we not independent, blah blah. So right where them push them our column. When they come to the column, we just appreciate them. And enough time I see some independent people ask a question and PNP want a customer. I say, no, we can't do that. They might ask that question, I'm going to try and answer it. You get to me? I say, because you really have some independent people out there where you go ask questions, where you go hurt the PNP, and they will ask questions where you hurt the JLP. And we have to be big people and man up and answer the question then. Because some people deal with governance different, you know. Yeah, some people you can't like me, your lady tell say, listen me. I am independent, but don't tell me about no road we are fixed, or no building we are built, or no hospital we are fixed, police station. That are the role of the government. What can make my life better? That no one know. And the fool never look at him. If I say about mommy, the hospital being fixed so make your life better. Because at least if you're sick, you can't get it. The police station where you can call the police, them did they start cost humans on a PNP. The lady asked them, you know. She's all away. She said she don't want to hear about me. I'm gonna make sure prove to her that that will make her life better. But them not so selfish, them not so educated or intellect enough to do them thing there. You understand, Pablo? Because it's one of them say, what hospital make your life better. Because we have a good one in health sector, your life will better. Education, you have good education, so you make your life better. Good housing, make your life better. So all of what she talk, and you are the person that will say, listen, my mommy, I agree. These are government work, but if the government don't do enough to improve it, it's going to make your life worse. But then now the intellect for do them things.
Yeah, them not articulate enough to put them.
So when I labor right, when I PNP, when I found a time, but when independent, when I PNP, and right away, I push them in a PNP column. When they come now, we must explain to them and they say, like, you can't tell a person in a PNP column. When they come now, we must explain to them and they say, like, you can't people vote for someone and still a you there. Because, when that's a PNP leaning, then just want the PNP to tell them something, then come vote for him. You must see where they go in the last 9 years that you can come to a one way or the other. You understand? So the fact say you see a go to perform 9 years and say you're independent, that means that you're not hear enough from a PNP. That's why you don't come on board. So we know we articulate the message that we can grab you. And that's all I say to my comrade, brother and sister them every day. You get to me, I say? we have time when we beat Labour them on corruption and the Prime Minister started a declaration, yes, but the message more important at this time. That I rest for now.
Exactly, because I'm going to close off at 6 o'clock, I think, right? It's 6 minutes to 6 o'clock. I think it's 6 minutes to 5 o'clock in Jamaica. So,
yeah. There's an aspect. There's an aspect I would like to wrap up. There's an aspect I like to bring across. I would advise every constituency, whenever you are keeping a function, a PNP function, you can have Crazy J do so many PNP music, and we're not using it up. We need to use it up. And you can blend in. Some music come here and play a conference not worthwhile. You understand? Some music, so all the DJs who are play at the PNP conference, and your dancehall thing you're there. You understand? Election time now. So doing the homework. If you don't know that you can't manage it, give somebody who know it. Don't fight out the next one who can't do the work. Good.
Thank you, Pablo. Comedy, close off the show now.
Comrades, if you never on fire page on this side, say, what do you labor on one? If you can't manage, you don't go in our box. Don't, because we can't tell what you do, you know. But come, if you can't manage it, I don't them have like an idiot. I ask you a question, I want to can't answer. You better not come back. Come, wait, not me, I come there. Come learn. Been keeping the fine live, you know. Say again?
Comrade Richard, I'm here at Port Pan.
No, man, they're crazy. No, man, I'm just saying crazy. I know you, man. I'm going to say, there's a don't tell me, sit down.
Labor right now take you in the box again, Comrade Cole.
Program. Missy and
Labor right now take
we not go on again. We not go on again. So, yeah, so we not going on them again. So when them are do, I invite some people, send them a PMC. And when them I don't know. You don't go in a box and say I represent PNP with them with the JNP where I come like them and ask. Because they know how we know box. Yeah, them are the art. I come in Ingram. Them are the art put coming in a box. I come in Ingram, then they can put some coming in Ingram and tell the coming in and say, get this and that. I come in and soft now with disrespect. Yeah.
Ingram need to report
power tap the screen, Comrade, so we go up to 40,000. And then we close off at that.
We are not idiot anymore.
Yeah, man, we don't need, we tell come, all you say me talking first. Come here, we don't need to go up on the right platform again. There's nothing where we can't, where them can't help with again. In this time, I'm ask you, where Mark goal in? Where Mark goal in a come with? You know, if you don't know, we don't want to tell you. I know you want. Come by our platform. Come in our phone.
How much you know Mark goal in a lady PNP? How much you know Mark goal in a lady?
4. And guess what? The PNP have one
if him did it for 4 years and you don't understand why man say when the man attack, it don't make sense you ask again. Exactly. So you don't go understand in another 3 months we left.
Exactly.
We know what the man say.
If you explain everything to him today, Steve, he book you up tomorrow, he might ask you the same question.
I said him I go ask you because you know here. Yeah, no, so we don't need to tell them nothing. They might look something to run with.
Exactly.
They might look something to
run with.
Yeah, come like a was. Fly away can't build cone and you can't build your so you have to have them pick with them in night.
But I live in a cone because I never listen to the bees.
Yeah. The
bees teaching now to make the cone. And him say, well, for your treatment to make the cone, maybe we can make the honey. We don't need your help. And see, we live in a cone while the bees make honey in a film cone.
Well, if me see something, and say me like it, and it go take me 4 or 5 years to understand the thing when me like that, then if you go to one party and when it catch 3 months, you are going to make up your mind and say, well, no, that doesn't make sense. If you start over years and put the whole, match up the whole of the things, them and say, well, the money attack, you know, the money attack, that, you know, like.
Because no government when in a power can come promise nothing to nobody after 9 years, going 10 years. You must be able to campaign on your performance over the years.
Exactly.
But if you just come now and all you come now, come do, come promise after 10 years, people don't want to hear that.
Nobody don't want
People
to see
tired
that,
of that.
We tired, right? We don't want to hear nothing about that right now.
Exactly.
We want to know about new things. If you want to do good, you don't have to campaign. When PJ did that, PJ no used to turn up now with a campaign. People campaign for PJ.
Of course, and PJ were campaign for him.
Yeah. We just go out there. Because we know so we are going to go run the place. People the back of it.
Of course.
And the back of the bar. Can work, did they?
All PJ do I got half a tree and call the election.
Exactly.
Yeah, we do the rest. I understand. You know,
I want to tell a man in all the year a man a chat in and he look nasty in the match. That's the best time in a Jamaica. When me know,
what you mean, man?
Me born in a 70 me born. But me know so that year when PJ run things are the best time in it.
Then the majority, the development of Jamaica took place on the PJ participation.
No right. That's what
the infrastructure development of Jamaica. A PJ participation do it. Nobody can take that from him.
And there, so a man would have look for you, you know, and you tell a man this man, so you know, so me and when a man see you at 12 o'clock in the day, man ask you if you ain't got town already.
All right.
If you got town again. Okay.
All right.
Because we would have fly.
First time you got town a one night or one day.
Hey, we got town with Chuck, you know. Go for goods, you know. And when we come back from town with goods, this store lock, you know, we have to sleep in our truck, you know.
Of course.
And wake up before, then wake up out of them bed like, call it like 5 o'clock or then 4:30 and we go unload the truck and head back with town. Me depend town road one whole rotted whole week we are trying fertilizer, you know.
All right.
Can't go, we are in a truck, we have to sleep, you know.
Exactly.
Because if you ever catch up a Mount Rasta there and you see one truck broke down for Neil, you're far.
You can't park. Yeah, you can't park.
You don't know where that. That's why I'm telling you, I'm in no argument with no little 25-year-old, no little 21-year-old boy about no politics. I'm in no argument with you, no go about no business.
I don't know where the Mago can come tell me, Steve. I don't know where the Mago can come tell me. I don't know where the Mago can tell me.
We are got down to Ratidwell, and when we reach out all pan ferry to Ratidwell, vehicle turn up there like a pan you like a man if you ever make all it 6:30, 7 o'clock, 7:30. No interview you catch like 8 o'clock. It's like you kind of most high people walk already, so the road kind of a little bit free.
But you want to come from country Sunday evening and catch out all about so. And a 2 to 3 hours before you can clear that the traffic there. Before you can come in that town.
Yeah.
So them can't tell you nothing. And no 2 tools. You flash 2 and they are town in no time.
I left country and me call back them one time and say me that town already. I look. Man, so you reach that town already, man.
All right.
You man, the man say a aeroplane don't have fly. I say no man, a normal thing this. A normal driving going, brother. Normal
understand.
Driving.
But at 6 o'clock now, I may plan to cut off at 6 o'clock, so brother, take good care of yourself. Come on, come on, everybody, if you can go
me want to
watch
the conference.
Yeah, man. So we take it up tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, man. One love. Yeah. Everybody take good care.
And you
all right. Good.
Trust me. I love you. Believe my words when I say I will surprise you with great wonders. Do not give in to fear. Go, whatever land you inhabit, I will protect you. My radiant sword and my powerful word will defend you from every attempt of the enemy. I want you to be confident in my promises. Believe that I do all things for your good, that I am forever with you, and find joy in that truth. You are privileged because while others live, consumed by anxiety, you can rest in my peace. If life strikes you with harsh blows, I will give you the strength to endure them. I will open paths, doors, and hearts. I will place extraordinary opportunities in your life. You will journey to distant places, traveling through many nations, carrying my love everywhere you go. This is precisely the reason I chose you and raised you up. I know you better than anyone. I see the hurt you experienced as a child. Let me speak to you lovingly about that old wound. That pain still throbs, but neither the wound nor the pain is permanent. You have the courage to lay it before me so that you can release it forever. From now on, you can live a life abundant in forgiveness. Neither your heart nor your mind has to waste time recalling those painful days. You are free. Shout for joy. Weep tears of gladness. If people see you jumping with happiness, do not be ashamed. Let them see you brimming with life, your sorrow wiped away. Those who harmed you bear witness that you no longer dwell in anguish or remain chained to the harm they inflicted. I love you, and I want you to separate yourself from negative influences. The trumpet of warning is sounding, but not everyone will hear it. The promised days draw near, and many will remain as they are, negative and pessimistic, living from complaint to complaint, oblivious to the opportunity for a joyous life. They have rejected me, sinking into falsehood. They found my word insufficient and denied my love. Consequently, they exist in desperation and downfall. But that is not the path I have chosen for you. I want you to live a life of triumph, a life filled with genuine happiness. Come with me. Give me your hand and follow only my voice. I will healing words that will grow in many hearts. Nothing is impossible for me. The miracles I am performing in your life will astonish you. I love you, and I have proven it. My words are healing your spirit. I have shielded you from dangers and diseases. I have delivered you from death. I am the God of strength, the one who keeps every promise. I lift up the poor and fortify the weak. I sketch smiles upon crying hearts, opening the floodgates of heaven to rain blessings on those who show unwavering loyalty to me, who genuinely love me with all their mind, soul, and might. They understand the power of treating others with respect and patience, avoiding gossip, trouble, falsehood, and deception. These are my true children, committed to living in my presence, journeying my path without backsliding or giving up. You, my beloved, are my daughter, my son. Listen well, because I am engraving these messages in your heart. You will not forget them, for in them you will find the strength to overcome every conflict and defeat every enemy. Your soul will be protected from every temptation. It brings me such joy to witness how seriously you are investing in your relationship with me. You have become fearless in the face of so many challenges. I am so pleased by you that I will broaden your spiritual vision, enabling you to see beyond the horizon, to glimpse the vast land of blessings I'm about to place in your hands. Make no mistake, there is a spiritual war raging. The enemy aims to harm you and those you hold dear, but his schemes will not prosper. He does not possess the power to harm you, for my blood covers and guards you. Keep to my path. Watch over your eyes. Fill your words with kindness, and do not allow yourself to be shaken by provocations. Whatever happens, whether adversity or unexpected trial, you and your family remain secure in my hands. If something troubling occurs, resist the urge to lash out in anger or escalated conflict. Refrain from shouting and intensifying problems. Instead, respond gently and calmly, letting my peace settle in your home. You will witness many miracles, receiving blessings and surprises. Your faith will be strengthened, and your household will be filled with overwhelming joy. Once again, I will reveal my affection for you, and my presence will be constantly accessible. I will not forsake you. In the days to come, you will see the wonders of my love manifested in every detail of your life. I tell you all this without adding numbers or labels, because I want you to absorb my words without interruption, to let them flow like an unbroken river into your spirit. This message is lengthy, but it is also an endless well of hope and reassurance. I want every fiber of your being to capture these truths and hold them tightly. I want you to remember them when discouragement tries to settle in, and to recall them when your burdens feel like they're crushing you. Keep these words alive in your soul because they are your roadmap through every valley and over every mountain. Feel my compassion every moment you face discouragement, and remember that my heart beats with unwavering love for you. You are not an afterthought. You are not simply one more person among many. You are my treasured child, someone I formed with my own hands for a purpose that transcends your understanding. Your struggles have not been wasted. They have shaped you, refined you, and drawn you nearer to me. When life's storms rage and you feel battered, cling to me as your anchor. My word remains steadfast even when everything else shifts like sand. You have read or heard many promises in times past, yet some remain unfulfilled in your eyes. Do not assume I have forgotten them. I am not careless with my promises. Rather, I unfold them at the perfect moment, weaving them together for a grand tapestry of blessing in your life. My timing is flawless, even when you cannot see the details. Every season you walk through, joyful or part of a divine design. You are a testament of my sustaining grace, a living demonstration of what happens when a heart chooses to trust, despite the odds, despite the silence, despite the questions. Stand tall, for I have equipped you with more spiritual authority than you realize. Mountains will yield to the faith I have placed in you. Doors will open because you speak my promises boldly. Families will be restored. Healing will take place, and souls will be drawn to my light through your testimony. Never underestimate the power of my presence within you. You may consider yourself weak or lacking in certain areas, but my strength is perfected in the places where you are frail. Where you see deficits, I see an opportunity for my power to show up in miraculous ways. Perhaps you have tried to share your faith, and others have misunderstood or ridiculed you. Do not be discouraged. Your role is to shine my light, regardless of whether people welcome it or turn away. Seeds of truth are planted through your words and example. In time, many will awaken to the reality of my love. Do not let their rejection or cynicism weigh you down. Entrust them to me. Keep living a life that reflects my compassion and truth. Let your words be gentle and seasoned with grace, your actions consistent with the love you profess. In doing so, you become the living gospel I have called you to be. When your heart feels overwhelmed by life's demands, draw near to me. Let the quiet of my presence wash over your anxious thoughts. Learn to breathe in my peace and exhale your worries. I designed you for moments of sacred stillness in which you can hear my voice, whisper direction and affirmation. Do not race through your days without pausing to commune with me. Remember how your soul feels when it lingers in the secret place with me, calm, assured, filled with purpose. This is where your strength is renewed, like an eagle ready to soar above life's storms. Reflect on how far you have come. The trials you once thought would destroy you have instead made you stronger. The tears you shed have watered seeds of compassion and wisdom in your heart. I have walked with you through every valley, though you may not have recognized my footprints at the time. I have shielded you from unseen dangers, orchestrated events in your favor, and at times said no to your requests in order to open the way for a better yes. Even my denials are saturated with love, for I see beyond the immediate, guiding you toward lasting good. Keep your spirit attuned to the bigger picture. You are part of a grand narrative. Your individual story interlocks with countless others, all woven together by my loving hand. The acts of kindness you display, the prayers you offer for strangers, the faith you model to those who watch you, none of these are insignificant. I see every detail and reward every step taken in love and obedience. Even if you do not witness the full impact in this lifetime, know that nothing is wasted in my kingdom. Allow yourself the freedom to dream again. The world has its negativity and chaos, but within your heart lies a spark of hope that originates in me. Do not let cynics extinguish your hope with their gloom. You are not naive for believing in the impossible. You are faithful for trusting in a limitless God. My storehouses hold blessings you cannot even imagine. I delight in pouring them out over my children, but I also respect the posture of your heart. Stay open, stay humble, and let your faith stretch beyond your previous boundaries. Sometimes, the simplest prayers bring about the greatest breakthroughs. When you pause in the middle pierce the noise of daily life and ascend to my throne like sweet incense. I love hearing your voice. You do not need complicated speeches.